Hello, everybody.
Hello, hello.
Guess what time it is?
It's time to make life-altering choices, according to the title of the stream. A bit concerned as to what that might entail, but I'm here for the role-playing musical. That subtitle has me very interested.
Bisexual disaster, the musical to Electric Boogaloo.
Yes, absolutely. I'm incredibly here for that.
I don't know if it's gonna be 6 hours. It depends on how into it Pyah gets. Because I couldn't stop. I wouldn't stop.
We'll see if it sinks its hooks into me, and I'm not getting any audio at the moment. Am I in the right port?
Did you hear our voices?
I'm not hearing anything.
Well, I thought it was in the correct one.
Quick audio troubleshooting.
Oh, you know what? I know why.
The fish has a solution. How y'all doing today, stringworms? Hello, Zen.
I need to change mine so I can hear it.
Yeah, equalize the distance of chords. You got it, you got it, it works.
We don't need the keyboard today. Keyboards are for losers.
Gotcha. Just a mouse game. Okay.
Who? Huh? Huh?
I hear a little something.
Why is it suddenly so fucking quiet? Stringworms, can you hear it? Yeah, I spent half an hour talking about the boy.
The boy.
Oh my god, the boy.
So, should you tell me your boy upon sight, or should I try and guess who your boy is?
You'll know.
I'll know. Oh no, it's gonna be that obvious.
You'll know.
Okay.
Alright. You can hear game? Is it like really loud comparatively, or is it like
it's incredibly
okay?
quiet for me. I'm hearing like maybe piano, like I can't even tell what I'm hearing.
There isn't a whole lot. It's just like very light clarinet.
Okay, are we gonna be voice acting for this?
No, it is fully voice acting.
Okay, well then, yeah, we'll definitely need audio.
There we go. Alright, I'll set it like that. I am monitoring it, so we'll see if it... You'll just have to let me know if the game is louder than our voices, because I'm not monitoring our voices right now.
Okay, yeah, at least now I can tell that it's clarinet. It's very faint, though.
It's pretty quiet, so...
Okay,
yeah, this is fully voice acted. It has... I won't say who the voice actors are until later.
Okay.
Well... You might know one.
We'll see if I can guess, yeah.
You might not know another one, but it is beside the point. Full cast, fully musicalized.
Excellent.
So hit new game, and slot 2.
New slot.
Oh, it didn't give it. Just so you guys know, this does have dark themes. This is,
boy.
If you're a little squeamish to heavy topics, oh god. Be warned.
4 hours.
Oh, well, we can definitely hear her just fine.
Tink, 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 tink.
4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma.
That
And where
sexy
did it
sex.
go?
Memories.
The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change.
Echo?
We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up.
Oh boy.
Echo from game or echo from
Oh, they
peace?
showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing
nope, there we go.
happened. Except we were on stage and naked.
We were auditioning.
How about
Not
that?
all of us.
Beta?
Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Oh.
Options.
Maybe we should try that.
Hey, we should
Beta.
consider that. We could be the Naked Band, coming soon to a really private auditorium near you.
You know, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
Yes, because Brian is
You said it'd
peggable.
be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
So the little hearts are obviously romanceable.
Romancing ones.
So Freddy is romanceable.
Okay, I do like Freddie. I don't really, excuse me, know her all that well yet. So I'm just gonna say it's frustrating trying to find a new band member.
We're
Yeah, I
going
don't
the
know.
same path already. This is
Nothing is
weird.
going the way I thought it would.
I thought we would be different.
I feel like I'm this close to
Punching something? Do I need to back up?
screaming, more like. Not that anyone would listen.
Oh,
Well, I'll always listen.
Freddie
Music
is the
your
bestie that
life,
everyone needs.
Freddie.
she's a
You're the
sweetheart.
drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Freddie's a sweetheart, and I do love her voice.
Mm-hmm.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
We already live together.
Mm-hmm. And when musical numbers come up, you will have options that are timed.
Oh no. Okay, hand on the mouse immediately.
I think this first one is fine because you don't have a thing yet, but
Mm-hmm. Grace is just having big emotions right now. Her voice is lovely though.
she has an amazing voice.
No star to be seen.
Instrumental comes in.
It's just so good. The music's so good.
Just me. Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted.
Oh, I feel
on a
that, Grace.
goal
This game is so fucking relatable.
Oh,
I can't
no.
even, bro.
to be free, like a boat lost
Oh.
at sea,
Entering.
with no sails, not a breeze.
You have my interest, video game.
Right? The designs are so perfect.
Drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
I do relate to being a depressed bisexual.
Right then, right?
Sorry.
Calliope.
I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from
fabulous.
outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice.
And you share a
I
name
hope
with
you
my
know
favorite
that.
YouTuber, so obviously you're in the
Thanks.
contention right now.
I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
Yes. Yes, I am.
All right, it takes a certain kind of person to rock blue eyeshadow, and she's pulling it off.
With a fuzzy pink coat.
Right?
Fuck yeah.
All right, let's hear it.
Okay. Did you bring an instrument or some music?
Just these pipes.
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
All right. Well,
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through?
Lovely.
like a boat.
Oh, we're going for a duet? Okay.
lost at sea,
Though I'm about to
with no
rest.
sails.
Ooh,
Mm.
that was lovely and did sound kind of familiar.
Still have your
So Grace is Laura Bailey.
Okay.
And Calliope is Ashley Johnson.
That's why I reckon. Okay.
Ashley Johnson when she's allowed to actually sing.
Right?
All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Oh no.
So this is not timed. You actually get to like think this
Okay.
through. So based on which of these you choose will change the type of music that you get.
Interesting. So I'm assuming we got rock here.
Mhm.
Very punk rock, not afraid to be reckless and aggressive when it's called for. Sometimes even you think your way out of a problem, right? This is Grace. Sneakier, smarter, and witty. It's Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing and everyone likes her more for it.
So with these, you will get different dialogue options.
Gotcha.
Throughout the game.
We're choosing our archetype.
Mhm.
All right. So punk rock. I'm assuming pop and jazz.
I would say blue is a little jazzier.
Okay.
I don't know that that's necessarily pop. Huh.
Yeah. All right. String worms. What archetype do you think fits me? We need a string worm vote on how we're going to be playing this.
What would you guys like to see out of Pyah?
Which one do you think fits me? As much as I love punk rock as a genre, I don't want to be reckless or aggressive. So
I mean, you don't necessarily have to choose those options.
yeah,
They're just more options for you.
more options. So probably charming or clever. Green, that would fit the Snek.
Green.
So I guess let's go for charming. And I am a people pleaser. I like to be nice to everyone.
Or those no cute archetypes, so charming will have to do.
Okay.
Smooth
Oh,
zen.
you
smooth.
zen.
Charming.
Maybe if I leaned upon my friends, raise the alarm, I'll call for them. Do I have the heart to trust?
Oh, well,
they'll
thank
keep
you,
me
Bloody
safe
Shadow.
from harm?
Wow. What was that?
Oh no, she's hot and
Your
talented.
song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost.
I love her little
To feel as if
loot
you have no
earring.
place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Hi, Cleo. It's time for more sing-song.
I'm glad you did.
I'm glad you did. That was... I've never experienced anything like that before.
I'd be surprised if you had.
What was that? It felt like... the music was everywhere, like it was coming from inside me.
It always has, Grace. Just as it was when I walked in. May I ask you why you feel so... adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is... just beginning.
That's depression, my guy.
Mm-hmm. Joke about it. That's real.
You sound like my guidance counselor.
Then I should apologize.
No, it's fine. There's just only so many times someone can ask what's wrong with you before you start to think there's really something wrong with you.
But
what is she
Too
now?
real, game. Too real.
If only she could see me now, right?
Unprotected hand holding.
Lewd.
I think she'd see what I see. I should go.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Why are you being so
Right.
mysterious?
See you then.
Bye.
Callie's actually like a god or angel of music or something, coming down to help us through our woes.
apartment living in the city.
Oh yeah.
It's cute though.
We got fairy lights.
Look at the girls.
Okay, she has the childhood friend card. Oh no.
Oh yeah. Little Pac-Mans and ghosts.
Cute. Oh, Grace is big feeling it right now.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the...
Oh.
Calliope?
So you like her, huh?
What in the Danganronpa is happening right now?
Yes.
What happened? We need to get information because she's probably gonna die.
What happened? Who did this?
It doesn't matter now.
She's dead.
I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope!
Get. Oh,
Please.
great! Now we have blood on our hands.
Please,
Awesome.
come
What?
on.
Welcome to Stray Gods.
What is that?
Blue.
I wanted you inside me, but not like this.
Joke's on you. You have other options.
Okay.
Calliope just makes things happen.
All right. Well. Now we have a corpse in our apartment.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Look at the blood in your hair. It's not how we get red highlights. Hi.
It's the gamer!
I can wait.
Hermes. Oh,
Take your time.
okay. So we are doing Greek pantheon.
Who... Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
I love Hermes so much.
We need help.
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone. Or...
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know?
Normal.
She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
Okay, so that's locked off since we didn't choose it. All right. Horus?
The chorus? You mean the authorities? Are they coming?
I didn't do it, Mr. Wee Woo Man.
But they're not coming here. We have to go to them. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? You with me so far? Cool.
Hermes
Let's
is
go.
the best.
Eyebrow notch gang, let's go. All right,
Non-binary Hermes is super cool.
Yee.
100%.
Love them already. Interesting. Okay. Mom? Ooh, lovely.
And cookies.
Oh yeah, cookies even better.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything,
Touch
okay?
everything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that plate is family property. It literally has my mom on it.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
Okay.
Does
well,
Owl want scritchies?
I want to give the owl scritchies. Hello, owl. Interested in scritchies? Wow, it's daytime now. We've been here for a while. Yes, cookie.
Okay.
The fuck you doing?
They have arrived.
Okay. right.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on to you. Our new sister, delivered to us by
I
dear
will really
sweet
hit you with
Hermes.
the eyes.
It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
Ooh, I know who you are. This must all be some kind of mistake.
It must be a mistake. I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Nor should you.
I always thought your mom was cool, and the haters who diss her are just perpetuating Van Helsing hate crimes.
World.
But we aren't.
That's good.
No. Oh, my poor dear. I should explain. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom.
Hey, Mom.
This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous
always dressed perfectly.
Aphrodite, goddess of love.
Queen.
And the one glaring at you is Persephone.
Aggressive queen.
Once
Yes,
queen of
glare
the
harder.
underworld. Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Okay.
So you can answer, or you can ask all of the questions if you want. Sometimes it'll have you cycle through some, and then it'll give you like an option to like pass through questions, but you can ask any amount of little question marks you want.
Okay, so sounds good. Am I questioning my faith now?
Gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
Okay. You said I'm a god now?
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules.
There's a process for
Those rules
transfer
mean
of
we
power.
can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer.
Okay, now.
I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
You want me to die? But that isn't fair.
I know, but consider it from our point of view. A dear sister, someone who traveled with us through the ages, gone.
But I didn't do it. Aren't you supposed to be the goddess of wisdom? Can't you see this isn't right?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
She fell into my hands.
It isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done. For Calliope's
Come on,
sake.
Apollo, speak up.
This isn't justice!
It's been a good run, folks. Maybe we'll get a better ending next time.
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen.
I was perceiving.
You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but are
Our laws cannot be changed.
But she
Stickler
came
as
to
always,
me.
Athena.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that
You must know I didn't
us.
do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
I love that they call it out.
That the muse is gone.
Where'd Apollo go?
He's not ready to harmonize it.
You'll have to see. You'll have to see. The chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
There he
Let's
is.
go. Thanks, Dad.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Who is Apollo?
Oh,
Troy
Apollo.
Baker.
I thought
Okay.
this was justice.
The daddy himself.
What would you have us do?
Let me prove it myself.
I can prove myself. If you let me. I can try.
We aren't seriously considering this.
Pretty please?
Oh, very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
Apollo is the golden
And
retriever
there we
boy
have it.
with extreme depression.
He was giving sad puppy dog eyes throughout that entire thing.
100%.
How do I prove my innocence?
Wait. I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
A week?
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, well, our original verdict stands.
Oh, we do got a Danganronpa this shit. Okay.
But you got 1 week, bitch. Get to it.
Will do. What other choice do I have?
Okay.
Okay.
What do you want me to say? I can't possibly do this. This is unfair. You know all that already, right? So I'll do my best. That's all I've got.
Hell yeah.
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules.
I don't like rules.
Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands.
Okay, Mom, I'll follow
Otherwise,
curfew.
Do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
They seem like aggressive cookies.
Yeah, them some passive-aggressive cookies for sure. Okay, Athena.
Hey, bestie.
Don't mind the blood stains.
Grace?
Hey, Freddy. Bridge.
Hi, Dee. Good luck at work today.
Grace.
We're gonna lead Pyah through a journey.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Yeah, how long were we
Hi.
gone?
You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you.
I mean...
Technically,
Did
yes.
something happen to you?
You didn't find a body? I don't want to lie to her, though. I can't say I became a god. She'll think all crazy.
When you got home, there wasn't a body here? No blood or anything?
A body? What do you mean, like a dead body?
Yeah. A woman named Calliope. She showed up and she was...
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone?
No service in Olympus.
I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup. Was it? 'Cause you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
Okay, there's a satyr in the house.
I love him.
It was not a hookup.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say? Like you're a secret spy? Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Okay, she can see him.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Good question.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but...
The goat has a goatee, I love
sure.
it.
I am the real artist.
This man's got style.
I've come
His
to
voice is
offer
so
our
smooth.
newest idol a helping
This
hand.
is Kyrie Payton.
Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
He's so good. Oh my god.
Were you sent here? Or yeah, can we talk in front of Freddy?
So we can just talk about this. In front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what?
I'm trying to
Grace,
include you,
tell
Freddy.
me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she?
She's a component of
She
said
can be
mortal
trusted.
world.
But she's not the
Why do I
world.
have
Okay.
the feeling I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
Have some explaining to do.
Yeah.
You're so right, Cleo. Apollo is the golden retriever. Pan is the black cat.
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this,
I
Grace?
have no other choice. I had proof.
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Okay. You are the absolute best.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Let's go.
Bestie.
Such
Ride or
darling
die.
camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
Okay. Alright, so tell me your advice.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your power?
Powers, you say?
My powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
That sounds pretty cool.
That does sound kind of cool. Like I'm some sort of rock star idol.
That is it precisely. You draw music out of others, Grace, not only with inspiration, but physically, magically.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding.
Okay.
Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
powerful.
Music!
Okay. We just unhinge our jaw and supermassive black hole by Muse starts just cranking out.
Now we got better music
We
here.
are the Muse.
Powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait. No, it's okay, Freddy.
just roll with it.
This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not?
Roll with it.
Wasting.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you
Whoa,
say I
3D.
have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Song. Morning fades and the day wastes away. Grace, you can't wait.
Yeah, well, we're on a time limit here.
I know where you belong, Grace. The song, Grace. I can show you the way. Time to play. Come
Grace, I have a bad feeling.
Hello, no.
Clear is a giveaway, that much is clear. What is this creep concealing?
I got this. I
How
got
does
this.
he know you and why is he here? Can we all loosen up now? Remember, this madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow. But pulling me round is not what I need. Grace, have you gone delirious? Stranger danger could not be more serious. You've been hurt before by mysterious men.
You're right.
I won't
Yeah,
let you
yeah,
get hurt
yeah.
again. Morning's gone and the day fades away. Freddy, it's okay. I need you to stay.
get a room.
It's not like that.
That could be.
Need me just 'cause you can't read me. Believe me, this won't go away.
Thank you, Boss. Seriously.
Time to play.
Well, that's easy for you to say.
It's okay, Freddy. I think I know
Yeah,
what he
let
means.
Freddy and let's all sing together.
Yeah,
my
and
choice.
this is my favorite.
Yeah.
I never knew I had that in me.
Who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be
No,
the
we got
same.
Freddy. We're fine.
Morning fades and the day wastes away.
Morning fades and the day wastes away. I'm okay, 'cause I wasted with you. Freddy's been by my side since the old days. We'll age well together too.
Music.
You think I'm the danger? You have no idea. I wouldn't blame you for wanting to hide, but do we make merry or should you get ready? Finally grow up and take it outside.
So wait, are you saying you won't work with Freddy?
She couldn't be less qualified.
We're in a band, you'd understand.
She could go solo. Let's let the idol
I'm
decide.
choosing my girl. I'm sorry, Pan. You're cool.
I also appreciate that there's an in-game,
Sorry
like
to break it to
in-universe
you, Pam,
explanation for
but
why
I'm not
people
abandoning
sing.
my
Yeah.
best friend.
Aww.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
How about trusting in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh
Saying
my.
you'd love us, Freddy.
Such drama. No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse. Drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
perfect.
I'll make them sing a song of confession.
Exactly so.
But only if they did it, right? I draw out the truth, not make them lie or do something they wouldn't.
Oh, you will be a natural at this, I can tell. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
We do
So
need more
she
information,
did.
Freddy.
Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide.
Thank you.
An address. In the city. Where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
You could have led with that. Thank you.
Her address? Thank you, that's perfect. Thank you.
Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll definitely need backup.
You'll be fine. After all, what's a mortal to do that you cannot?
I can speak Hindi. Okay, fine, I get it. I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Bye. Yeah, he does kind of act like a snake, doesn't he? For being a goat man. But he's so smooth.
Very smooth and aloof. Okay, Muse's hideaway.
Decided to stick with your bestie.
Let's go.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Hey, Grace, maybe you should go buy a gun first. Just a suggestion.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
I'm just waiting for Detective Gumshoe to bust through the door.
Hey, pal.
Ooh, a Warhol paint. Let's just go down the list. Guitar.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Okay, the light. That is very lovely stained glass.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
Noodle girl, hi baby. Hello. Pat, 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 pat. So we got an elegant painting and a Warhol painting. Okay. Ooh, that's avant-garde.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
Yeah, does Grace know CQC? Can she handle herself in a fight, let alone a one with deities? Okay, a Warhol painting.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
Drum set.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
Yeah, like I'm sure one of those is probably like actually Hendrix's guitar or something. Does she have a picture with? No, it's just a picture of Elvis. It looks signed though.
The Jailhouse Rock era.
Hell yeah.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or...
Harp might have some information considering her earring.
Giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
Okay, just a giant harp.
It's harp.
Piano. There's the mouse.
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
Alright, well, nothing in here. Let's just head upstairs. If anything will glean us some information, it'll be the bedroom or the bathroom.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
You're utilizing a mix of 2D and 3D really well.
Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday.
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on, take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
You scared me.
You scared me. Sitting there in the dark.
Oh.
Baby. For all I know, you could be the killer come to hide the evidence or raid the
brightest
fridge.
sun casts the darkest
No,
shadow.
I'm just here to mourn an old and very dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
Well, I literally got my goat, but I do need your help.
I'm looking for help. To save my life, remember?
Yes, I should apologize for that. Our ways must seem strange to you.
You don't need to apologize. You're the only one who really helped me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could. You deserve better.
Yeah, can you tell me more about Calliope?
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul.
Thank you, cameraman.
If troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
Yeah, why is the room such a mess?
This room is a mess.
Downstairs was impeccable.
Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
Was Callie having a bit of art block, a bit of music block?
I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's cleaner than my place.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
There could be a clue here.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
Why exactly can't you help me?
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
So you won't help me at all?
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
Can't do this.
Can you explain why?
I can see this is hard for you, I really can. But I don't understand.
You don't know what you're asking.
Do I have to beg? For whatever reason you helped me before. My life is still on the line.
Full song out of you. Come on, Troy, sing for us.
I haven't sung in centuries.
Make Aria melt.
Pan,
Come on.
I can't force anyone to do
don't you
anything.
worry.
Phantom pains from a missing friend.
The depressed golden retriever's out to play.
Oh boy.
Thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years.
Damn.
He's so smooth, bro.
Walked side by side.
Yeah, the art direction for all of these was so fucking good. They knew what they were doing. And it's just
don't walk
so
the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me, thought I'd wait her out. Usually, she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return, and we'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change.
Nothing.
She never
Communicate, bro.
Years, thousands of years. You walked, kept your eyes down. Look around. You need to change. If you walk the same, you'll be to blame.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Let's see.
So it's yes, you'll do this.
Yes. It's time to move.
Yes, healing. Healing is what we need.
Fun fact, we're the therapist for the gods.
She is gone.
Through music.
It's time for change. Never the same.
We need to heal centuries of interpersonal trauma.
Voice, it will always play on a loop. It'll always say,
Hey Angelo, welcome to the musical.
what didn't I do?
Grace Goddess of Therapy.
Yep.
It's a song. You
The lighthouse is a lot different than I remember.
This is the better lighthouse.
Like when Robert Pattinson break out in song.
Oh my god, it would be such a different fucking movie.
Something new.
Very well, I'll
Okay,
help.
we're good.
Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Sounds like it'd be
Why?
useful.
How is knowing the future a bad thing?
Do you want to know when you're going to die?
If knowing allows me to avoid it, sure.
To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's
Yeah,
to be
it's
told what
definitive.
will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
Yeah, that doesn't sound helpful.
You're right, that sounds like it wouldn't be much of a help. Even to you.
Oh, I've dared prophesy too many times. To know what comes and then be unable to do anything about it.
Yeah, I get it.
Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
So I'm doomed? No. Can you help another way?
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Obviously lots of crunches.
Not directly, but yes, possible.
Apollo is the god of abs.
There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Okay. We're going to the beach. Oh. Oh, bro, you live like this? Oh, no.
Bitch, you live like this?
This is
Here it is, Cleo.
Oh, yes.
This guy's boy rotting hard.
And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
All right, so if we go to his room, will we have, like, so you know how kids have, like, the race car bed? Will he have a chariot bed?
My headcanon for this boy, because he's so fucking depressed and doesn't care about anything, is he just has a fucking, like, sleeping bag on the floor.
Yeah, a sleeping bag, or
he's
just
a beach hobo.
Or just a pile of blankets that he just burrows into.
Probably. I don't think this man has an actual bed.
It's fine.
Don't
he just
worry
sleeps
about
on
it.
his yoga mat.
I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or 2.
Well, you're being kind. I admit I hadn't realized how bad it was.
Honey.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
Yes. Fortune teller.
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite.
Sets us on
They
the
serve
right
as a
path.
channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
What?
I've brought someone to see you.
Snort.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Oracle.
Huh. Well, she's got better manners than the last lady you brought here. But at least that one had a casserole.
Oh,
Do you have a casserole?
We didn't even stop at the store.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oracle, listen.
Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist.
Is this Ashley Johnson?
No,
Okay.
No.
That's somebody
So
else.
Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
You keep calling him Paul. That's probably his.
Don't talk about
Okay.
you can ask. You can ask. It's fine.
Okay.
It's just I will never call him Paul.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real
P-O-L,
name.
Paul.
Says he's a
Yeah.
god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Okay.
And I can't call him Paul.
So you good with computers?
So you're an oracle who uses the internet. huh?
Really?
Like I
Allura
said, it's
from
my
Voltron.
handle.
Oh,
and yeah,
okay.
it's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
Yeah. Needed.
what that is.
Required.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
All right. I need information.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer.
Give me the times, old man.
Hold on, I'll show you.
Yeah, Kimberly Brooks is Oracle's voice actor.
There.
Trying to see
The
what else.
apartment
She's
was
done a
originally
lot.
purchased
Yeah, the
2
IMDb
years
list
ago
just
by
keeps
a holding
going.
company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
That would be Persephone.
Mm-hmm.
One from the
Persephone
chorus?
is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
Oh, that's so funny. The voice actor for Oracle is Robin in Subnautica Below Zero, so that's why she just started it all in the same weekend. I guess.
She's here. She's here.
That's funny.
All right. Will there be trouble?
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
The real question is Hades still
Persephone
around?
Is
she single?
Happy to see
It's
anyone.
Ayo, Persephone.
All done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today.
I love that Apollo
Perhaps go for
tells
a
Oracle
walk.
to touch grass.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Oracle's feisty. I like her.
I love Oracle.
Oh, is it going to be a nightclub? Please let it be a nightclub.
The underworld.
Okay. Yes. I see that mic stand. We're gonna get into it.
Welcome to the underworld.
Hello, Sam. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome, welcome.
How have I never heard
What
of this place?
names would they choose for themselves?
Persephone
Something.
keeps it a
well,
secret,
Apollo would
while
choose
still
something
managing
terrible.
to draw a
'cause he's
crowd
a
every
himbo.
night. Don't ask me how.
Whom's you're
Here in
the only one in
underworld,
color.
idols can
Oh,
be
hey,
themselves,
Hermes.
even if they don't look human.
And Pyah. I have not played Astoria Fate's Kiss.
Not your
Do you
kind
come
of
here
place.
Apollo.
No. Persephone and I aren't friends.
Is she friends with anyone?
Not many, no. Except Calliope, apparently. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
I'll be
Figure
persuasive.
something out. I can be persuasive when I want to be.
I'm aware. I'm just not sure even you could sweet talk Persephone.
You don't know.
Is that a
We
challenge?
just need to roll high on
That's the
charisma.
truth.
Which is funny because you
If
chose
Persephone
it.
really was friends with Calliope, talking to you might be the last thing she wants. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Do our best. All right, Hermes, Eros. Okay, well, Eros is new. Let's go talk to them. Maybe. There we go.
Caked up.
With the harness on, ayo.
Eros is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
He has such a good voice.
I
too.
guess I am, yeah.
Immediately
Aphrodite
weak.
mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though.
Eros is 100% beef and 200% cake.
Name's Eros, god of sex.
There's a god of sex? How do you know Aphrodite?
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
Okay.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries, it may as well be true.
Fair enough. I need to find Persephone.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you.
Yeah. She's not happy to see anybody,
I like
bro.
you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
Would it be a
She's
problem?
that scary, huh?
It's not that I'm scared of her. Well, maybe a little.
She is kind
You
of a
haven't
boss
been around
bitch.
long, but once you have, you'll learn that idle grudges are forever.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
I know it's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
I should go. No, there's a goddess sex.
We're gonna talk about this.
Did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry.
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
Like the rest of them.
Oh, Pan, you little shitlord.
I'll see you
I
around.
should go for now.
Count on it.
Promise? All right. Damn. Okay. All right, let's talk to Hermes. It's been a while since we've seen them.
Hello, sweet bean.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
I love this
Hello,
awkward
Hermes.
little baby.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
So what's
You're
your
not
story?
much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like
Oh,
a
fellow
year?
newbie.
Lost track. So I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but
At the bar drinking
mostly I
Ramen.
do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Wait, Athena isn't in charge?
Wouldn't Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That doesn't bother you?
Why would it? Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
Cookie fiend. How did you become an idol?
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Someone died in
Oh,
your
the old
arms?
Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
Oh, okay. Is that normal?
You knew it was gonna happen? It wasn't a surprise?
He asked me before he left. So no, not a surprise.
Is that usually how it happens?
Usually, yeah.
Passing of the torch. Okay. All right. Yeah. How did you know Calliope died?
When Calliope died, you were right there. Within moments. How did you know?
Beat.
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Messenger of the gods. Sounds
That
grim.
sounds grim.
It's not so bad. Corone could be less creepy, though.
Who's Corone?
What does
The
Corone
guy.
look like?
He keeps asking me for a mixtape. What even is that?
Corone is so good.
I want to know more about Corone. Well, fine. For now, we need to find Persephone.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club.
Damn.
I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
She has a stick up her ass and she needs help removing it.
Okay, that we can most certainly do. She
Is
that
Persephone
bad?
really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite.
I didn't get this last
Don't
time.
tell her I said that. She keeps a list.
Oh
It's a
my.
thing.
Okay, forget I asked.
Oh, that's amazing.
Man, Just the thought of talking to Persephone gives me goosebumps.
Woman has a literal shit list. Okay. Sharon, your beloved goober. I am prepared to meet a goober.
He is a goober.
Yeah, what do you know about the murder, Hermes?
This is probably a stupid question, but do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much.
Recluse.
She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Angry?
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be. I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
All right, catch you later.
We'll see you around.
If you die, then for sure. But don't die.
I'll try not to, buddy.
Thanks.
Okay, let's go talk to Pan, I guess. He's just big chillin' over here.
Trying to get it on.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
Thanks for the address.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me.
Yeah, I'm aware.
How you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
We just sung it out.
Therapy.
Yeah. He's been
Paul
helpful.
keeps saying he'll make everything worse, but he's been helpful.
That is his way, to be helpful. Until you turn into a tree.
I don't
listen.
know what that means.
Let us hope you never do.
Okay, so I need to find Persephone.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier I wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is. By all means, I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
Okay.
What if I asked nicely?
What if I asked
What
nicely?
if I asked you really nicely and batted my eyelashes like so?
Oh no, not my one true weakness.
Loving the bands.
I could also flatter you, tell you how shiny your horns are.
All right, all right. Never let it be said that flattery gets one nowhere. Let me know when you're ready. And I'll take you to Persephone.
Alrighty.
Interesting. So if you take the charming
I
route,
really appreciate it.
Pan will
Do
take
keep
the
that in
Persephone.
mind after you've spoken to her.
I chose the blue route, so Eros took me.
Gotcha. And I'm sure you loved that, didn't you?
There's only so much that you can do with Eros.
Eros taking you.
I'm here for Apollo. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
real.
let's let Apollo know that we've gained access.
You just have to match his shitter wavelength.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
They're screaming because they're afraid of Persephone, not because of Apollo.
Because there's a literal sun just in the middle of the bar.
In their fucking nightclub.
Yeah. All right, this isn't... Yeah, I found some help. We know
I
this
found
isn't
someone
this
who
kind
will
of
bring
place.
me to Persephone.
Finally, I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
Give her a second
We'll see, I
punching
guess.
bag.
All right, let's get to it.
There she is.
All right, let me begin with Mommy.
If you're angry with
sorry.
her-
I'm sorry for intruding.
It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace, to wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are in my domain, uninvited.
Apollo had
Why?
a +1.
Yeah.
Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
Seen together. I just have questions.
This isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Questions for me? Good. Because I have questions for you. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was?
I know when
Did
Persephone
you
to
torture
step
her,
on
hold her
me.
at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help
We literally just sang together. Calliope lived in your apartment.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
I think that you
Prove
were in
you
lesbians
didn't.
with each other, but...
That's how ours work, isn't it?
They were roommates. Just like Kaz and Brian are roommates.
Okay, let's get to it.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
All right, let's bring this roof down.
A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure
Ooh, the sax. Ooh.
to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near. And you all alone. We both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We
Maybe
all
the
know
audience
how
in the
this
crowd.
ends.
We do be in a club. Sax is expected.
You said this game was for bisexuals, not bisexuals, and I'm here for both.
It's for both.
Everyone's having a great night. I guess I'm this evening's sacrifice. But I'll see what I can do. You deserve a good show. Big hand for your usual MC. She's planned a brutal takedown just for me. Hopefully I'll last a couple rounds. You deserve a good show. I won't let you down.
My, we caught a butterfly, such a delicate thing. What a find, I hope she doesn't mind when we pull off her wings. Maybe you don't know who I am.
Keep playing the audience.
Who I am.
Well, I don't know anyone, I'm new. You, what's your name? What do you do? That's the thing with the front row. You're part of the show.
How keen, a stand-up routine, knee-deep in a grave. Works the crowd, wrapped in a shroud, a corpse in a cave. Maybe you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I
Can't say I don't know who you are. Some sort of golden age type star. You've never really been on my radar.
Ooh, sing.
For my time, a discontinued line.
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child?
Someone with trauma.
Surprise,
So much.
surprise. Coins on your
I see that wall you're putting up.
eyes. Give them to the ferryman. Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen
Does anyone here impressed?
of the dead.
Out of interest, is anyone here dead? No one? Yeah, that's probably what I would have said. Hey, let's prove that we're alive. Let me hear you, people on my right. Here we go.
Go for the kill. I can feel your pain.
On the left now. Come on. How long since you heard something new? Or is that piece of you dead and buried in this cemetery? You ate a bad seed. That's not on me. Rotten too long, blossomed all wrong.
We change shape in time. You'll see we all rot away into who we will be.
Oh, you feel like you're stuck in a role.
Like it was
yeah.
Don't touch me. I don't need help from any of you. I was alone when you know who kidnapped and crushed all my dreams till
Mhm.
amuse. I just
Played to her
want
ego.
Calliope back.
You overcame so much on your own.
I have to let her accept her own pain.
Raised, I'm done throwing stones. Please believe me. Do you see me bowing down to you, my queen? Underworld, I hereby concede. You wanted blood, well, there's no more to bleed. Your queen's above that. Now I get that. But can you help Persephone? Help a lost little girl.
Gotta work the emotions.
Wow. Oh.
Hey!
You won.
So it appears. If what you told the chorus is true, why do you think Calliope came to you
And now
that
she's
night?
sad.
She thought I could help.
Maybe she thought I could help her. She must have been nearby when whatever happened, happened.
I see. All right, Grace. Come with me.
Promise. Looked a bit angry there for a second, Apollo.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
You gave it to her? No conflict at all. Yeah, you gave it to her.
You gave her that beautiful place? That's generous of you.
I had it to give.
Will you be our sugar mama?
Generosity isn't exactly what you're known for.
Apollo, pump the brakes.
I felt sorry for her, Apollo. Not that it makes any difference. It's been at least 2 years since we spoke. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down.
That's
I had
why it
to
was
know
a
the
mess.
truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
That sounds suspicious.
I don't know. That sounds suspicious.
I hoped I could find evidence, something that made sense. But no, it was only you.
I made sense?
At the time, but now that I've seen how clever you are,
Oh, thank you.
I'm beginning to wonder if Calliope didn't choose you after all.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Does it
An
have to
idol.
be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere,
well, there's
even
no
magic
evidence of
revealed
struggle. It
no
was someone she
trace of it.
trusted. You say
Wait,
magic?
wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Fair enough,
Well,
fair enough, Persephone.
Sure, I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Damn!
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Hell yeah, corn! If you want to summon Zen, just speak corn.
Did Calliope have any enemies?
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make
I've avoided the Midwesterners.
Not that you
Fucking
or I know of,
corn.
apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
No, Athena, I doubt Athena's the killer. What about Pan?
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
Like how everybody's like,
He
Pan
has
the
one,
fuck
that's
what?
for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is...
He's a shitter, but he's not a killer.
Odd.
Athena
What
be the
about
killer?
Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Yeah.
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
Why break when you can bend the rules? That's what I'm worried about. Shouldn't we tell her, though?
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus.
Athena would be sympathetic, but... the die has been cast.
For me to die,
She won't
yes.
go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
All right, we need a photo of the crime scene or a confession. This feels pointless.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
You're
Did
doing
you
good,
now?
buddy.
That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who
Kids.
forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
This won't
Please,
help.
both of you. None of this will help Calliope. I know you both miss her. I know you cared about her, but she's not completely gone. A piece of her is in me. She came to me for help, and I don't want to die any more than she did.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope,
Ooh.
blinded by fire.
Yeah, her
What
voice is
match
so
did you strike that consumed you?
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate?
Okay, we need to mend this relationship here.
Hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury, not
Yes, go Danganronpa. We've overlooked something here.
Stop this.
Piece of the puzzle is missing.
Something missing we're blinded to.
Yes, there's more to seek.
your help is not needed here, go ahead
Persephone.
and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your
hit it.
heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries till it's too late.
You know how far I bent before I snapped.
This is not about you. Enough!
Calm down, Apollo. Don't use your power right
God
now.
of the sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you
Chill.
Follow him or stay.
Damn it.
Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
He got a bit scary there for a
The way
second.
he got all ragey. That was a surprise.
Fires of the sun.
The glimpse you had, that anger, that's the true Apollo, the one behind his mopey exterior. Remember it.
He's
I'll admit
trying,
the problem
okay?
you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
Tell me what
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city, start a revolution, become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
Yeah, let's go home, chill with our bestie, check in with our other friends. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Queen without a throne. Act 2, okay. Bridge.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep?
Girl, I
What
love
if you were
you.
taken prisoner? Kept in a cave by a cyclops? Or, I don't know, turned into a tree?
Oh my god,
worried
if we get
sick.
Cerberus. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. You were worried? How
You
sweet.
were worried about me? Aw.
Well, you're my best friend in the whole world, Grace. Plus, you know, what would the band do?
Right, the band. Where are Kaz and Brian anyway?
I told them you were fine, which isn't a lie, because technically you are. Now tell me everything that happened. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
A little bit.
Just a tad. Is she really ill? She has her reasons.
She has her reasons. I just hope I don't end up on her bad side again.
For now, the
Figure your way
oceans are
out of
calm.
it. You're still you.
I am still me. That's true.
So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what
Yeah, I
happened.
want to check in on our boy.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, come by Olympus. I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
I just spoke to him, though.
I just spoke to him at the Underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it.
Yeah, he's shady, but I
it
don't
doesn't
think he
matter.
means or has
I
any
said
ill
I'd help,
intentions.
and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, talk to Persephone. I want to check in on Apollo. Hopefully it'll give us multiple options, or can we only go to one place?
You can, as long as you don't like progress like the big portion of the story, which would be going and talking to Persephone.
Okay.
You should be able to talk with like Apollo and do everything else.
Awesome. Let's check in with her boys and then go talk to the girl boss.
Pan and Freddy have that on-site beef.
Yeah, we can see if Oracle's learned anything else as well.
Grace.
Yeah, told you she'd be back.
What are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that... Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
You're a good boy. You just got trauma up the wazoo. Can't we be friends? Yeah, I wanted to check in on you.
I said I'd check in on you. The way you left, well, it was quite the scene.
Ah, yes. That. I want to apologize for my outburst. Being around my family brings out the worst in me, I'm afraid. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
Sometimes family be like that, unfortunately.
Yeah. Life, he still needs you, though.
Apollo, everything you sang about still applies, even if you got angry.
I know.
We all make mistakes. You pick yourself up, and you try again for Calliope's sake.
I'll think about it, Grace. I promise. For now, you're in far better hands.
I'll hold you to that. Don't think I won't.
Need all the help we can get up in here.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Right. Get the goat.
While you're talking with Pan, I'm gonna go for a bathroom.
Cool, sounds good. After this conversation, I will take mine, refill my water, and all that stuff. Whoa, okay.
Pan's apartment is like
I'd say hello,
extra.
Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have
Yours
them.
is a bit extra, though.
This building.
Just a bit.
All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
Yeah, how many idols are there?
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know. 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
A dying
I didn't
echelon.
know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
All right. Do most idols live here?
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena.
Hi, baby.
Before they
Hello.
can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Yeah, survival is the main priority right now. All right, so you asked me to come.
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier.
Sorry.
Regardless, my pride is intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to collect.
Right. All right, I was expecting this.
Sure, I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires.
We gotta serenade someone?
I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even.
It's probably Sharon then.
If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate.
Oh, okay.
A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
All right, so we need to help someone out and then talk to someone to get some magic stuff. What kind of favor is this?
This
we need
person I'm to
details here.
help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle
Certain
than I.
tasks, certain gods.
This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
Oh, we gotta talk with Love Speak.
A
Okay.
matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life.
Oh, darn.
Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
Okay, so even if we don't mend it entirely, it's still setting the favor. All right. What is a reliquary exactly? Just so
What
we're
is
in
this
the know.
reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of
Yeah.
saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient
Oh, it's a
gods.
treasure trove,
Magical
okay.
treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most.
Face.
Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge?
Yeah, we have to go and
I'm
give
not
the
leader of
biggest,
the
hardest
chorus.
relationship advice to save our own life. All right, would Hecate really help me?
This Hecate. Do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
She sounds hot.
And if she's
Yeah,
not
she
of a
hit
mind?
us with, he hit us with that.
Then she won't help
face.
you. Grace, that part is up to you.
Unamused.
I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
Okay, is the reliquary dangerous at all? It just sounds like a library, which is right up my alley,
If
but...
these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some. But I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to
Okay,
cross.
yeah, Pan being serious, I'm definitely going to take that very seriously. I'll
I'll
consider
think
it.
about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion.
Asterion,
Lovely
okay.
fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well,
We're gonna
if
do it. We
you
need that
decide
side
to
content.
go, Grace,
We need
you'll
everyone on
still
our good
need all those
graces.
things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Okay, off we go. Reliquary. Yeah, we're gonna go there first because Persephone will set us on the main quest. So, over here we go. Ugh, big stretch real quick. Okay, the fish has returned, so I will take my break real quick here, and we'll return shortly, and then we will head to the reliquary, apparently. It appears to be a mystical shipping container. We'll get there eventually.
Hello, everyone. I returned. Don't worry about Johnny's just immortal. Oh, the reliquary. I'm so ready. Are y'all enjoying Pyah's picks this time around? I'm happy to see some other stuff happening. Like the Persephone thing. That's very interesting. I miss my golden retriever boy though. Who did y'all bet on for romance for Pyah? Who did you think she was gonna go for? It's fun. Not me being just obsessed with this game now. I'm looking up some of the voice actors for some of the other stuff that I didn't get around to. Okay. I know why I recognize somebody now. Our run started off very similar, but we're definitely breaking. We're definitely breaking off now. Muscle money's on Persephone, big muscle mommy with a dance club. It's true.
That are kind of verging at this point.
Yeah, we started off very similar, but we are definitely starting to diverge now. Because if it wasn't obvious, I romanced Apollo. So during that whole Persephone Apollo thing, I went with Apollo. So he's the one that directed me on the stuff.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I look where we go. Then some relationships and other sex.
I'm so fucking excited, dude. This is my favorite.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting...
Everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we
dead.
going to
Don't
some
worry
kind
about
of
it.
library?
Nothing to worry about.
I won't worry about it.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought you here.
I live for danger.
This isn't D&D, Freddy. Some of these idols, they mean business.
Do not start dissing D&D. There is literally no better preparation for facing a world of gods and magic. Plus, my initiative is ace.
I love this name.
You're such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
Pyah sounds... Oh, there we go. There's Pyah.
Hello. Alright, tell me about Hecate.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider. Lived alone, often in a little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Ooh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
Good idea. You are amazing.
I'm so glad I brought you, Freddy. I wouldn't know the first thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Huh. Yeah, good point.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's go in.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
Okay, well, Asterion being an actual Minotaur or just a very, very beefy man?
We go, then.
We shall see.
Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
This is my specialty.
Meddle in love lives? Sweet Talk, the goddess of witchcraft? Freddy, who are you dealing with?
The master meddler and sweet talker.
Damn straight.
I look forward to seeing you in operation. There's no way at all this could go poorly.
I swear, if Freddy gets hurt... Okay.
Hey.
Right?
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this
Madam,
sacrilege?
calm down.
This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
I know someone like that. I'm not into giantess, though. Let me introduce myself, please.
I'm really sorry if we startled you. My name is Grace. We've never met before, but, I'm the new muse.
And I'm Freddy. Big fan.
If I broke a rule, I apologize. Pan didn't mention anything about that, I'm afraid.
You are Grace?
We didn't get Freddy's big ol' spiel about how she's a fucking nerd.
Oh.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Oh. You knew what happened. Yes, that's now. Let's just get straight to the point.
Yeah, that's now. Or very recently, anyway. I guess you don't get much news here in wherever this is.
It is between places, crafted by my own hand from the ether.
Little pocket
Here
dimension.
in the books are written all things, past, present, and things that are yet to occur. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Someone changed fate. Seems so.
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea.
Ooh, lovely.
Curious. It is clear something unanticipated has occurred, something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Okay. Can I meet Asterion?
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Here comes the boy.
Oh, we got big thumps going on.
Oh. Are we doing guests? Is that a thing?
Doing
I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Okay, hello? Pan sent me. Or actually, well, we shouldn't mention Pan. Can we talk?
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why? What about?
You know, about a
soft boy
delicate
energy.
matter that maybe
The softest of boys.
needed help with.
Oh, nope. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's
did I do
another
something wrong?
Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Go through the labyrinth? We could sneak in, time to use my powers, but there's no one here apart from us. Hey, want to sing together, Freddy? We could sing here in this magical place together. Sneaking in seems like a bad idea, but that's probably our only option.
Maybe we could sneak in somewhere. Could there be a back door?
And do what? You weren't thinking of... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Here comes the boy, part 2.
Oh, he's still here.
You just didn't want to talk in front of
That's run
Mom.
the entire-
Okay, understandable.
Oh, that's a long way, innit? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, all right? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate? Why not in front of her?
Why couldn't you...
Is it embarrassing?
Wait.
Do you love her?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, this is so great. I love this.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really,
okay, here we go,
really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please help me tell her.
All right, you're in love with Hecate?
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything, and she always smells
Small,
so
soft
good.
boy, love big, strong
Like,
lady.
so
I'm here for it.
Oh,
The
we got
softest
stuck in the
of
tower
boys, the
together because we
bestest
can't
of
live in the
beings,
mortal
the
world.
goodest of simps.
I know I could make her happy.
Oh, you
boot. I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
I love him. I would die for him.
Let's assume I help you.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. You know?
Oh, baby.
Please
No
say
word,
you'll help
bud.
me.
Okay, yeah, what if she turns you down? No, but what will you do in return?
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear.
Nah, there we go,
Maybe she
buddy.
never thought
Loopholes.
anyone
I love
asked.
loopholes.
But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Got yourself a deal, buddy.
Okay, I have an idea.
You do? Well, you do?
You, my bullish friend, are gonna sing your little heart out.
Grace always has the best ideas.
And it was a good idea bringing you along.
Then you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
Okay, Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me.
Oh, yeah. Oh. You got this, buddy. You got it.
He's doing his best.
Directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just the metaphorically.
Complimenting her.
Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
We're workshopping this.
We're doing it on the fly. We do it live.
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Sing about how you perceive her.
To me, you know you in rapture.
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Astarian, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
Potential. There's potential.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh, Katie, it's just you and
His
me.
turn. His turn.
I cannot hide from my reality. I can't help but think it's best that you
Reveal the cracks and we'll break through.
I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me. I'm truly fond of you. Yet now it appears that you love me. How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near certain.
I could never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Couldn't. Oh, I feel so powerless.
Come on.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere? Despite all it won't face, it won't
Freddy, call the assist.
He sings my song better than I do.
Oh, buddy.
Freddy, you gotta step in. Me? Yeah, you're just as qualified as I am.
Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there.
Oh, Freddy, okay.
I cannot undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring.
For who?
I'm saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door. I could never let my heart be heard. And it's withering. Now I'm reconsidering.
I have always counted on you to speak to me honestly. You're at my beck and call. I've never thanked you at all, and yet you still love me. I let travelers know which way.
All I have to do is get her down the stairs so these two can dance.
My own
Yes.
path I forgo always seemed apropos. Yet where has this led me?
Maybe one step across the line will weave its
Look at Freddy.
spell
Yeah.
given time.
The thought with which I must contend is, can I love my best friend?
Oh,
Just
me right now.
Freddy is in lesbians with us.
I'm on you too.
Asterion,
Kate?
it seems you've cast a spell on me.
You will not regret this.
Not yet. It is written. You've cast a spell on me. To think I shall have my own story. You've cast a spell on me. And we shall write it together. You've cast a spell on me. A tale of romance and glory.
This is so cute.
You've cast a spell on me. But do we have enough leather?
Heyo.
You've cast a spell on me.
Asterion, I hope your hips are prepared.
We have babies.
Cute! Let's go!
Well, that was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
It's a good
I didn't
boy.
think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
I'm happy it worked out.
I'm glad to see someone happy, finally.
That would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of
Not
events.
displeased.
Wow,
That's
look at
Hecate.
you. Living the wildlife.
Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
You got it, buddy. Oh, Hecate's getting the horns tonight.
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
Damn, Asterion, get it, boy.
I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise. See? What'd I tell you?
He gonna get pegged on.
You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Oh, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, I'll bet she did.
Yeah, well, Kate wants us to talk about our feelings more. And there, of course, was tea.
Spill the tea,
so,
please.
I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
Mm-hmm.
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow.
She gets the lower
I know she didn't take anything or
I
even
love
touch
you,
anything.
Dreamworms.
I just remember the alarms.
and I chased after her.
The reliquary has alarms?
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms?
Cameras.
Cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. Okay. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
Right, was everything accounted for? Was does anything taken?
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her. Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Interesting. How did Calliope get inside?
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from?
Yes, there is a
Whatever
labyrinth
Calliope
entrance.
did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What kind of relics are there?
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles?
Nerd,
Is it
I love you.
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
So is she documenting something that's in there? Interesting. You never found
chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Oh!
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
Why
what was
Medusa here?
doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked. She never got into the reliquary though. She was just out here in the fog.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
Peculiar. How was Calliope wounded?
How could Calliope have been wounded?
It couldn't have been Medusa, like I said. She never got close.
But Calliope was wounded inside the reliquary?
That's where the blood was. We don't have anything that would attack anyone, though.
So someone else.
Yeah, someone entered with her.
But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
Yeah, so that's all we need to know
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
Alright, thanks, Asterion.
You okay there, friendo?
The only one fast enough to get in and flee the scene would be Hermes. But he seems like a cool person, so I don't know. We made progress.
I'm okay. We learned a lot. I just wish I knew why Calliope was here in the first place.
Maybe that's a question for Medusa.
Sure, if only I knew where to find her.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Yes, true, Zen. We also need to find what weapon was actually used.
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Is he in the tree?
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things?
Close enough.
I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
Wanted a
That's
book.
why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Him want
Most
You're a
assuredly
tricky son
not.
of a bitch, man.
Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious.
He just
I
disrespects
trust you got
authority,
what
that's
you
all.
needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
I learned a
It's
lot.
quite the coincidence. The place you sent me just happens to be the place Calliope was attacked.
That is quite the coincidence. You must be very grateful.
It's just hard to trust a coincidence that
Definitely
big.
something you're still hiding.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
I do believe you, but I believe that there's something that you're hiding. I am not flirting with Pan. I'm sorry, buddy.
No romance for Goat Man?
I don't like all this beating around the bush bullshit.
He'll beat someone's bush.
I'm trying to.
Pan, but you make this really hard.
Ah, yes. Doubt. What a fascinating concept, and an excellent reason to hesitate. Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
Yep.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
You don't lie, but however, you can withhold the truth, which is not lying. All right, I still need your help,
If
though.
you're still up for trading favors, I could use more help.
Oh, of course you could. You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Before I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
She was at the reliquary, but you already knew that.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest.
Sounds like my kind
Give her
of
my
place.
regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster.
Is that a yo mama joke,
Should be
Pan?
treated as such.
Pan, have you tried, and hear me out, not being a sussy baka?
All right, let's talk to Freddy first, and then head over to Mom's house.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse?
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
Oh no, the tragedy of having to worship my best friend.
Right. All right, what else do you know of... Yeah, how are our buddies? We've only seen them at the beginning of the game.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz
Oh.
Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just
I
to not
pegged that
mix
they
them
were
up in
getting
this.
pegged immediately. All right, let's see here. Sorry about the band.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but It's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
That is a sick band name. I
really
approve,
hate that
Freddie.
name.
Oh, come on,
Look,
Grace.
You can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
Okay, what do you know about the gods?
Exactly
Any
how
other stuff?
much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddie?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's gotta be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe? Who do you want to hear about?
Let's see here. What do you know about Calliope? If we can glean any other
Do
information,
you know anything
that'd be
about
great.
the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9, though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
What about Apollo?
What about
Ask your
Apollo?
mom to pass the salt.
Okay, so the
Medusa and
prophecy stuff
Persephone reach
checks
for
out.
it.
Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan.
They acknowledged it.
No, they weren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Okay, what about Persephone?
Tell me what
though?
you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's
Yeah.
either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
All right. About Pan.
You said Pan
our
was some
boy
kind
here.
of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness.
translates to chaos
humping
goblin.
nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him.
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the
Seems
stories say
so
he's a legitimate beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
I'm living for the salt here. All right. Well, let's hear about Athena.
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own
Yeah.
priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then.
All right. Well, I think that should be enough for now.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
Mythology gonna mythology.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
Time for more flirting. Come
Proving
on.
our innocence.
All right, to Medusa's lair.
This is my favorite musical number.
Yes, I'm here for it.
This must be a Viper's
tied,
nest.
but it's
Gorgon noises.
Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Oh, there you are. Man, this place is the
The
worst.
mace
I think somebody
Freddy.
peeked on me.
Freddy? What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
I adore you.
Freddy, please tell me you don't think you're some kind of adventurer.
I'm sorry. Are you not about to head into a monster's lair at great personal peril? What else would you call that?
You're such a dork. I adore you.
Good, because I'm not about to let you wander in there without backup.
Ride
Who
or
knows?
die,
Maybe
I
the
love
stuff
you,
I know
you're
about
so
Medusa might
cute.
actually apply. Well, that'd be a switch.
Tell me what you know.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know she was human once, right? And she was cursed?
Not really, no.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
Okay, can she really turn people to stone?
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious.
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
Spray some of the hairspray in her eyes. All right, let's
Okay,
do
enough
this.
talking. Time to do this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a
Brought the
plan.
bonk stick. Enforcer. Yeah, let's just talk to him. Maybe we can get in. This is probably a bad idea considering Aria's reaction.
I don't know what this is gonna be.
Oh.
We're diverging a lot, actually.
We're rolling for charisma here.
Grace, you're not... of course you are.
Yep. Head on
Hi
approach.
there.
Viper's nest is closed. Private party.
Medusa will see me. Let's name
You should
drop.
let me in. Medusa will want to see me.
Uh-huh. And why would that be?
Because I'm the muse. And I'm willing to bet Medusa makes exceptions for idols.
Go on in. I'll send word to the boss you've arrived.
Okay.
There we go.
I did not think that would work.
Right. Stand guard, Freddy.
I'm excited. This song is way too fucking good.
Okay. We're in a hookah lounge.
What a long day, hiding in the light. Such a long day, dreaming of tonight. This sacred bond.
Ooh, damn that run. Okay.
Who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Bring it on. Let's belt it out.
Right, let's play. I'm sure you can bite.
Oh, that bass! Oh, fuck yeah!
Fight today. You're fighting Grace this time. And this time's mine. This time.
For centuries, these heroes got sent to me. Each one of them bent to me.
Not meant to be this time.
This time and all time.
This time's mine.
This time's mine. This time just like every time.
Is mine.
Now look into me. Your body goes freely.
All right, hang in there, Grace.
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Cause this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time. Look into me. Oh, she's looking away.
You flipped that hood. Then out came the snakes. Oh, you're so good. Finally, some stakes. Oh, the ice thing.
Yep, let's bring up Athena. Get her salty.
Monster makes. Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me. So,
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa. She's ashamed of what you do, but she never stops using you. Hey, I'd be a monster too. I'd be like you, big time. And it's time to realize you're the victim of a
You're
crime.
lost, little girl. No more Hail Marys. We both know the victim's you, the monster's me.
You don't know, you don't know.
I do know that you didn't
Kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
know.
Yes, you do know, you know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No.
Fine.
Fine grace.
To tell her that I'm what? Bait? Not the feature show. Come on, try. Let's go.
Oh boy.
You think that will hurt me, child? You have not done your homework.
Oh, sorry, just trying to get your attention.
Oh.
Whoosh.
Yeah, I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
It's okay,
Stand
Freddy.
down, Freddy. Let's give Medusa some space.
Yeah, okay.
We need to air out some grievances here.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Yeah, why were you at the reliquary?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Asterion said you two met, but why were you following Calliope?
I mean, you can ask all the
followed
questions.
Calliope
Yeah,
to
I'll
the
get more to
reliquary.
the point here with this
Why
one.
were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spymaster, yes. Calliope has been trouble.
Freddy's so
from time to
posted
time.
up.
So you were spying on her.
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Okay. Asterion said you two met, though.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
He killed Hecate's cat by accident, but this still seems hard to believe.
Yes, I had only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me.
Interesting. How did you find out Calliope was there?
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, blooded, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
How can we believe
Why
you?
should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once
The
again.
Snake, look, he's so content.
It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have. I know it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is true.
Okay. Yeah, why didn't you tell Athena?
You haven't told
though?
Athena any of this?
No room
Do
for
I
failure?
need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do
Ready,
it.
chill.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected.
I've asked enough questions.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy.
Of course.
I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
I'll think about it.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth...
Said Snek.
Yeah. Poor thing. Very tragic story.
I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Yes, I really did like our song. That bass line was tasty.
I just love her voice of the
Mhm.
whole like look into me thing. It was so good.
Yeah. We went in for hypnoplay, but the goddess of therapy is here, thus we get hypnotherapy.
Pondering the big question, Grace. Do we actually believe her?
Story checks out, but we are missing something.
She gave us the same story as the Minotaur, but something's still not right.
Someone else was there.
I don't buy it.
How do we catch her in the lie, though?
Yeah, that's a really good question.
So, the hunt continues? Great. More
It
adventures
does
for
kind
me
of have
then.
Hi-Fi Rush energy.
You were awesome. You literally clutched that one, Freddy.
Would you really have tried to burn Medusa's face off? With an aerosol can?
Hell yeah! One hint of googly eyes and...
What would I do without you?
You'll never need to answer that question.
Oh, that was interesting because when I did this stuff with Pan and Freddy in the beginning, I chose them both.
Ah.
So Pan actually came to help me.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh.
Speaking
if
of
it
which.
Isn't, the lovely Grace?
Why are you?
Yeah.
Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her. No questions asked.
Oh, you
I told
meddler.
you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
Yep, exactly. Not telling still qualifies as the truth. Oh, you sneaky little... What aren't you telling me?
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't telling me something.
What possible reason would I have to...
Tell me, right now.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
led to her death. Sold her out.
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Alright, finally time to talk to Persephone. Yep, and exactly, Cleo, we need to track down what that hidden little tidbit of information is between all these people. Alright, back to the underworld.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well.
Pretty sure it's
I've
been a
asked
while.
around,
Yeah.
called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after
him.
all.
He's a shitter, but it's not him. Straight to
Hey,
business.
Persephone, nice to see you too.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we girlfriends now? Did you come here for a social call over mimosas?
I wouldn't
We
turn down a
could?
mimosa.
Oh, well, by all means, put your feet up. Hey, let me get you a cushion. It's your life on the line, not mine. While waiting for your drink, perhaps we can return to the subject of Pan.
Okay. You changed your mind
Why
about him?
Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation. But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
You might be right about Pan. I thought it could be Medusa, but now I'm not so sure.
No, it feels like there's
So
someone
my
that Pan
sources are
is
correct.
afraid of.
You have been running
letting us
around
on
doing
about.
things on your own.
Yeah, maybe I should bring you up to date.
Oof, you've been busy. It's good work, Grace, but that business with Medusa could have gone very badly.
I should have brought you. No, I need to do it.
I know, but let's focus on the important part of the story.
Which is that if you believe what she says, Medusa appears to be exonerated.
And that brings us back to Pan.
I want to send you to a party, Grace. One Aphrodite is holding.
Oh, okay.
She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Why a
Why
party?
a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put 2 and 2 together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
I'll consider it.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a
gathering.
cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably.
Oh my god, the shade!
Damn, okay.
How dare! He's a sweet boy!
Offended Aria.
Leave my boy out of this!
We can go back to Persephone. That's interesting.
She might have other stuff to
yeah,
talk to.
let's expend all dialogue if available. Hey girl, I'm back.
I didn't realize come by any time would be taken so literally, Grace.
I am mad!
Something specific on your mind?
Tell me about Hades. That might be a sore topic, but...
Are you willing to talk about Hades? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just...
Incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband.
That, yeah.
You know, one might think that my hatred of Hades began when he kidnapped me and forced me to be his bride. But honestly, that wasn't it. I hated my brothers and sisters for letting it happen, but Hades himself terrified me. He had a presence. I mean, one that forever made him the most important man in the room. And me? Oh, I was nothing in comparison. When Hades began doting on me, trying to earn my favor, I swooned that he might deign to think of me that way. For centuries, I actually thought I was in love. That the kidnapping was the best thing that ever happened to me. It's funny how our perspectives change.
Interesting. Well, God, now I'm here for the tea. What happened?
You've been alone with Hades for so long. What changed?
I did. I grew up. I was a trophy for Hades.
You grew out of that Stockholm
syndrome. A conquest that he expected to remain meek and unchanging forever. He went out of his way to keep me small. I slowly realized that, he'd always been that way. Manipulation and arrogance behind the handsome sneer. We battled for centuries. I hated him, and I told him so, but he refused to part with me. He declared that I was his and would stay in the underworld where I belonged.
Ugh, gross.
And that's when you killed him?
That's when I killed him, yes. The first time one idol had ever murdered another. Thank you very much.
Good for you, girl bossing it up. Were you punished, though? Sorry, I'm really digging into your personal life here, but I'm here for it.
Well, yeah, they didn't know what to do with me. And Athena was furious that the most powerful remaining idol had been lost. See, this was before the war and before all the new rules. The chorus had never once contemplated execution, but they certainly considered it then. In the end, they decided it was better to humiliate me. They ensured I did not benefit from Hades' murder, and stripped the throne I had wrested from his grasp.
That's fine, you made your own underworld, and it's a pretty cool place.
Which you weren't happy about.
I asked them where they were all those years while I pleaded for help. I was held captive, and what was I expected to do? Would lie down and take it forever because Hades was more useful to them alive? No. I stopped doing what was expected of me the day I slit his throat.
Hardcore.
May he rot in Tartarus with the Titans for all eternity.
Cool. Respect. Now, what else do you know about Calliope?
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
We were.
And
if you had told me a decade ago that I would become close to one of the muses, I would have laughed in your face. I always considered them Apollo's creatures. Calliope, Clio, and Talia. Vapid, frivolous gods who handed off their eidolon to any artist who took their fancy. Every time I met one of them, they were someone
they're
else.
in chat right now.
The Sisters of Beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? That's such a stupid name.
I never
Why are you
thought of
fading?
that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the muses, it happened frequently. Everywhere Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings, just like him to gather his own fans.
Listen, his abs do it for him.
Oh, are you out here quack quack?
I am duck quack.
Got the goose right on your arm.
I do.
Yeah.
That's a violent goose, but
very violent.
because
goose.
I will protect my boy.
All right. Yeah. How did you end up as friends, though?
If you disliked the muses so much, how did you end up becoming friends with Calliope?
Well, she sought me out. She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before. Calliope asked for my help, and I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her. I mean, surely one of them has some threadbare couch you can sleep on.
Wow.
Typically, she
Wow.
was undeterred. She didn't just want a place to stay. She said she wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol who had mastered it.
Aww.
What can I say? I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment. I took her in. Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd come crawling back to Olympus. Oh, it made taking her in all the sweeter.
Persephone with Calliope being like, this is mine now.
Yeah. You and Calliope became friends after you took her in?
After you took Calliope in, that's when you became friends?
Oh, no, not right away. I wasn't looking for a friend. What I was looking for was an opening act in the club. Calliope entertained here for years, and then eventually turned from performing to attracting new acts. She was in her element. She and I, well, we warmed up to each other eventually. She was more capable than I expected, and I adored her furious rants.
Calliope didn't seem like the furious type when I met her. That's hard to picture.
Oh, then you didn't really meet her. She was an idealist, and nobody could ever
Business
quite
partners.
business
Partners.
for very long. Her brothers and sisters, least of all. The idols needed to change, she said. They were withering away in the shadows, diminished and unwilling to save their own skins. When I joined the chorus, she expected me to change everything, as if I could single-handedly override Athena. I was to be her champion, and together we would bring revolution to the idols. Well, I was yet another disappointment. She left the club, but I gave her a place to live. We were supposed to stay in touch, but you know how it went from there.
Yeah. Well, all I'm hearing is that there is an opening in the venue. I kind of know a band that needs a gig. That's all for now.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Oh, yes. That's where I'll be. Around.
Oh, you. Okay, well, let's head to Aphrodite's party then. Day 4. Oh, we're cutting it close. It's getting up there.
There's the boy.
It's the boy.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check.
Oh, your fit's
If
wonderful.
only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
All right, time to interrogate.
Grace, you're here.
Yeah, I'm invited, aren't I?
Golden Retriever comes
I'm
greet the
just
newest
surprised
person in
you
the
knew it
party.
was
Yeah.
happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
Listen, you didn't tell me either, so...
Yeah. Came for Aphrodite's help.
Persephone said Aphrodite could help me and that she'd be grateful I came. That's it.
Persephone's not wrong, but that's not the entire story. You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu, recollections that aren't your own?
This is a different kind of party.
Should I have?
Not right away.
Did we just walk into a
For a while, you won't
well-catered
remember
orgy?
anything. We call it the
That would be
veil.
better.
In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Get a memory transfer. Nobody told me
Seems
that.
like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except...
Yeah, we kind of speed around this shit.
Calliope was murdered.
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
We'll need to play Neon White eventually, where Troy Baker plays the main character and is just a complete himbo.
Yes.
It's great.
I am listening. I am present.
Yeah. Mafia assassin himbo. It is great.
Fucking ready.
I'm not sure what to think.
That's a lot to take in. I'm not sure what to think.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Exactly, Zen. Zen knows what's
Aphrodite
up.
hasn't been the same since
It's
we
the
came to the
dumb
new world.
horny. I'm ready. I'm here.
She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Aphrodite's going to die?
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
Interesting. So did Calliope potentially have a successor already chosen? Something bad happened and she chose Grace instead, and prior successor's the one that did the murder, perhaps. Aphrodite's done this before.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much.
Mental overload.
We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Gosh, it's like we're at a wake, but the person's still alive. That's weird.
That's exactly what this is.
I don't like this idea at all. Do you support this?
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war, and eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
It's not our place to judge. I get it.
Okay, so what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What does she want me to do?
Perform?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Shit.
I have to talk with people.
Mingling.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
This funeral is for, yes. We haven't talked to Eros in a while. Let's hit up our boy.
Okay.
He's looking somber.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Baby.
Okay.
He needs some help.
Okay.
Yeah. Someone's going
Aphrodite
through
will
it.
be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Talking to people, your kryptonite, same Bloody Shadow, same. Talking at parties is, oof. You okay, buddy?
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does
like a really
this,
sad
I don't know how to
pitbull.
handle it.
Yeah, I was thinking like
almost want to
Rottweilers.
remind her
Rottweiler's
every month she
perfect,
stops.
yeah.
Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
I feel for ya.
Hey, I understand.
Comfort.
This can't be easy.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining. I just hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all
He's a
with
soft boy under that
the
rough
nightmares,
exterior.
the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops.
Oh.
Me. I do that.
You got a big heart.
That sounds awful.
I need to give the Rottweilers so
And now
many
I'm arranging
stitches.
her gathering again, so she can die again, and I'll watch it all again.
Oh, come on. There has to be a way we can fix this. Is there any other way?
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly
Have you
think
tried
of.
just dicking her down?
For a
I
while,
mean...
she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and
Well,
I start
there's
to
other
hope
stuff in there.
maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until...
Yeah, no, there's...
She's his mom?
I forgot about that little detail. Yeah.
I mean, my brain went to finding somebody to give her a good dick down, but there's other stuff.
Okay, what happened to Aphrodite?
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm. What happened is that Brother Ares happened.
I'm pretty sure Kratos
He missed out on
happened.
the first world spanning
Well.
war, you see. So he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite...
Oh.
Her they captured.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Yikes. Yeah, she
What
needs
is
our help.
my part in all of this? I'll help if I can.
So yeah,
Aphrodite loves
Ares did
drama.
World War II.
She always has. She wants us here to... Well, to remember. To celebrate our history. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer.
There has to be a better remedy
She
than
must
just
see it
passing on
isn't
the torch
working.
of pain.
She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
All right, I'll do our best.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
We need you up here with us on this one now.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Beep, beep.
Okay, famous last words. We have to... So it's okay to keep on living. Let's talk to Apollo a bit more and then wait for Aphrodite to arrive.
Look at him being all stoic.
He's just big chillin'.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
Eros wants this to stop.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble, piece by piece, only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
You don't seem comfortable.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
Yeah, where's Dionysus?
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why is that?
Why is that, exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser. No. Not so far.
I should get back out there.
Right. Let's just wait for Aphrodite then.
This time.
Here we go! Who's her potential successor, though? That's the real question.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves. My
You're
darlings,
not
my
wrong,
dearest
Zen.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate, yeah.
And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
All right. Nice to meet
It's
you again.
lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Venus seems like a sweetheart, though. I don't want her to crumble to that sort of pain, though. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
She is baby.
You're so sweet.
Survived my trial.
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Cleo!
I love how we just all agree that Dionysus is a fucking dumbass.
Theorizing how he died of what substance. I'm sorry this happened to you.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
Moonshine. That would kill a person.
A babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
Weren't you opposed to this, Grace?
Apollo.
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
Any excuse for a party? To forget, we should just be honest.
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
And escape into the soothing blackness.
to swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us.
I don't know, there has to be a way to
Even
push
so,
through
tonight
this
is
and
not
get
about
beyond
the
it.
pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
We definitely need to talk to Venus. How can we work around this? What's the play here?
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed
You're
up.
so cute. I
It
love your
looks like
hair.
I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Second thoughts?
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
Not really, no.
Not really. I still felt like me, if that's what you're asking.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
How do you know Aphrodite?
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Yeah, Cleo, Zen, I like the idea that Ares has the extreme of creating the fucking Third Reich, but also creating confrontation by cutting people off in traffic.
He's just an asshole.
All confrontation stems from Ares.
It's his fucking fault.
Okay, yeah, how did Aphrodite choose you?
I have to ask, how does one choose, well, the next you? How did that conversation with Aphrodite even come up?
I didn't know what she really was. Not for a long time. I just figured she was this lonely rich lady. I loved her stories, though. Ooh, I could listen to her for hours, and she never asked for anything from me. Not once.
He invented road rage back in the day of horse-pulled chariots.
That absolutely checks
Like it was
out,
nothing.
yes.
Like a job offer.
Did you believe her?
Hell no. Not at first. Then she brought me to Olympus, and, well, hard not to then.
Sounds more like you admire her rather than want to be her. You okay with all this?
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
You don't deserve to bear that burden, though. Why did you agree?
What made you agree? You're giving up so much. It can't just be about helping.
Aries
Now,
got
isn't
a
that nice?
parents.
I'm not giving up as much as you think. I'm just a painter.
A painter?
Did you think working at the shelter was my entire life? Painting doesn't pay all the bills. Once I'm Aphrodite, I want to keep painting. I'll have all those memories to draw on. The beautiful ones and the terrible ones. Maybe it'll even help her. Me.
process them, finally.
And if Aphrodite changes her mind?
I don't think she will. But if she does, I won't.
That's very noble to try to process her grief, but I don't want you to end up in a Van Gogh situation. This is wrong, though.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
Oh, sweetie, you're so optimistic. Okay.
Dionysus got a Fort Loco. Oh, you guys are on a roll today.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell
We gotta
once
fix
again.
this somehow. We need to get Eros up in
But
here in this
before I
musical
go,
number.
I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
I really like this song. This one's like tied with the Medusa one.
Okay, I'm hyped. We need to solve this. We need to solve this.
We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong.
Okay, a song of trauma and grief. How do we resolve this?
We are therapists.
Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the
Her range.
Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts
Survival.
again. I was wrong. I was wrong. I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave
gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
See where this goes. Ooh.
Jazz.
Ooh, okay.
I can see everything, it's interesting why you feel so blue. Because of the horror show from long ago, there ain't no getting through. A husband who sacrificed and paid the price for you to be free. Wherever he is right now, you'd think somehow that...
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm on a roll. I don't pretend to know the mind of a god. That's something I never thought I'd say. I'm not the only one here who wants to know. Is leaving now the only way to go?
I'm confused. Who are you? Thank you for sharing, little one. You're 80 years overdue. Now take your seat, you've had your fun. I think you'll find I'm a god. Making note of the staggering lack of help. And so no matter what you think you know, this ceremony is the only way to go.
Take it away, Apollo.
Aphrodite, I know just what you mean. The pain has brought me so low. There's no end in sight. How do we find? If you can't move on, you got to move on. If we can't move on, you got to move on. If you can't move on, you got to move on.
Jazzy Apollo, I'm fucking here for it.
Yeah.
All of my agony, the brutality
obviously left me kinda dazed.
You know my memory
possibly
is killing me.
Potentially cause a little change, but you're the kind of a god who'll do whatever she
Eros to get on this.
wants.
Come on, buddy.
Apology accepted. Back to the show.
No deflecting. No deflecting.
But thank you for your patience and making your acquaintance. A graceful exit seems the only way to go. The only way to go.
This is different.
Oh, I fucked it.
I like the jazz. However...
Are you...
I'm fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I feel her presence, but she's just... gone.
She'll be back.
Yeah,
But she'll also
yeah,
be
Zen, I tried to compromise. I
She'll
tried to
be
give her a little bit of wiggle room, but I should have just laid into her.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
Damn, all I can do is be supportive.
You'll get through this, both of you. Healing takes time.
Different.
Not if you keep
I'm
resetting the
sad
clock.
because I really liked the lost in a
Grace is right.
moment part.
I'm not Lady Aphrodite, but eventually, she and I will be one.
That worries
Together,
me.
we will get through this.
I'm very
I hope you're
interested to
right.
see how this pans out. Knowing how it ends
Before
the
we
way I did.
go,
Oh my.
Apollo tells me you were hoping to find some information about Calliope's death. I'm not my mother, but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects yet?
Someone at the reliquary.
Calliope was at the reliquary when she was attacked, but I only know of 3 people who were there.
And you're sure none of them are responsible, Grace?
I thought maybe Medusa, but I've spoken to her and I think it's someone else.
Calliope came to see Aphrodite and I that night. She was agitated frightened, even, but she wouldn't explain why. She said she had a plan. That must have been the reliquary.
Knew it was coming, yeah. She was already frightened.
So she knew this was gonna happen. It wasn't a surprise.
Well, we knew something was wrong, but we thought it was just another one of Calliope's schemes. If only we'd known she was going to the reliquary. How on earth did she even get in?
She used the key, the one Pan gave her. When Calliope arrived, she dropped it. Then she laughed and said she'd better not lose it because Pan won't give me another key to the reliquary. I didn't know it was important.
Well, there's your help, Grace. I certainly don't know more than that. Come now, Venus. It's been a long night.
Oh, poor guy.
I'll get you home.
Thank you for everything, Grace. Truly. It was a wonderful song.
The jazz was really nice,
Yeah.
but
I wish we had gotten a different outcome, but if this is different than what you got, it makes for
it's interesting.
Yeah, different content, so we can roll with it.
There's a very
So,
pretty song
did they
that
have
comes
anything
up
helpful?
from the other one,
Gotcha.
which I might show you because it's so
Cool. Makes no sense.
It just doesn't make sense. Pan sent me to the
That's what we
reliquary.
call the
If he's involved,
blues.
why would he do that?
Well, maybe he was hoping you could prove his innocence if you found out what happened there.
Someone is definitely threatening
guess.
Pan. We need to clear his name
Aren't
and
you the
figure
one
out
who
what's
first said he was probably guilty?
causing this.
Worth investigating still. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
Aphrodite went through so
What
much.
Aphrodite went through, it's a lot.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about the life of an immortal. It never ends.
Wow. Way to really sell it, Apollo.
I assume you'll be on your way then?
Yeah, I should probably check in.
Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
All right.
Me, no dance with Apollo.
Oh, you can get a dance with him.
If you romance him, you get a little song with him at that point, and it's cute.
Aw.
Oh, but you get a drink with
Apollo.
Persephone.
Always so
I'll take that.
dramatic. Well done, by the way. And cheers to you, Aphrodite. You shall be missed. For a few years, at least.
Jeez, Persephone.
I still don't know if I did the right thing.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace. The choice has always been Aphrodite's.
I tried to influence,
She's been
but
in
it wasn't
hell
enough.
since the war. And you were only a visitor. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952.
Oh.
I was married to, well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest.
Damn.
My chest? Whatever.
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names.
Yeah, fair enough.
I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. I mean, Persephone made me strong.
Hey, this gives me hope, though. She broke the
But it never
cycle of
really
what her
goes
whole
away.
story is.
We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
If she could break her fate, then hopefully Aphrodite and Venus will be able to get through it as well. Thanks for the advice.
Yeah. Good to know. Thanks.
At any rate, it's good that you found out about Pan. I can't say I'm surprised. Perhaps you'll want to talk to him, but either way, give me some time to plan our next move. Meanwhile, whatever you get up to, do be careful.
Right.
It's interesting to see how everybody passes on their eidolons, because I didn't know that for Persephone. Apollo got his passed along because Lucas, who he was before, saved
Gotcha.
Apollo from drowning.
Oh, okay.
So this is interesting.
So he literally was a surfer dude.
Yeah, Apollo took up surfing, and then Lucas was like, "Hey, yo, I got him," but it was too late.
Yeah. Well, damn. Okay.
But now he gets a beach house. That's a thing. He's working on it.
Oh, hey, Hermes.
Hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
I like you, but I
That's
am
my
sus
name.
of you.
Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
You know Freddy? Yeah, all of these are valid questions.
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you. Freddy has this movie that I've never seen. It's super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Do I have a
Do
choice?
I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
Athena never leaves Olympus.
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
Yeah.
I need to get my hands on that owl, though. All right, fine. Let's go.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
You can get your hands on the owl. Question is if you'll still have hands after.
Yeah. All right, well, it's just the combo of one, Athena not being able to leave Olympus, which is a good alibi. Oh, interesting.
You get a second trait.
And then two, having an owl that can look anywhere in existence. And three, having a person that can go anywhere in existence. This is all very fishy. Clever or kick-ass? All right, what do you think, Stringworms? Should I pair charm with smarts or charm with gumption?
Gumption.
What are you feeling? What do you think fits the Snek?
Cast your votes, Stringworms.
In the meantime, I'm going to drink some agua.
Hydrate or dihydrate, everybody.
As always. I'll go with kick-ass because it's not what Aria did. Change it up a bit more.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna do a third playthrough.
Stretchy noodle.
Stretchy baby.
Is this the break for the noodle?
Noodle break.
Oh no, she's staying on the couch.
What are you doing?
All right, well, we did pick the kick-ass options during the Medusa fight, so that would check out. Let's do it. And plus, punk rock, one of my favorite genres.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
Yeah, the owl. We need access to the CCTV footage.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
You know what happened there.
But you know what happened there. That's where Calliope was attacked.
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
So because she made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
You think our judgment was rash?
I think your judgment was rash.
It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Okay, so thing is, there's only one bladed weapon I've seen through this entire game, and it's that statue in your office. Ugh. Where has that gotten
Do you really?
them?
Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we? You're holding on with it gripped so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
Athena and Pan are kind of sus, but like on opposite ends of the sus spectrum.
Athena is lawful sus, Pan is chaotic sus.
King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again.
Yeah, I don't know, for milk and
Ares
didn't come back.
saved us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered, and by one of our own.
Hey, that was
The
justified.
list goes on.
Yeah, so you add to it?
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now.
Hey, Mom.
The idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate.
So help me
Even
out
if it
here, throw me a
appears
bone.
Unfair.
You feel responsible, don't you? For everything.
I am responsible. Aphrodite wallows in her pain, Apollo in his regrets, and Persephone in her bitterness. Every other idol of power is gone.
So there's only you. You have to shoulder the burden for everyone, like it or not. I'm sorry, Athena. I had no idea.
They won't thank me for it. I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is.
Oh, I'm sorry I'm causing you an
If you have
inconvenience.
any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them
Okay,
up.
good. Let's discuss Medusa. Actually, no. Who all can access the Requiem?
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Doesn't matter. You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
I'm no snitch. You're kidding, right?
Give it to me. Athena, I had that key all along.
You what?
It's just like you thought. I used it to attack Calliope that night.
Don't sass
Then I
her.
brought her back home to finish her off. A mortal with a plan, baby. Stole my way into godhood. Watch me roar.
That's not funny, Grace.
What's funny is that you thought I'd tell you without getting anything in return.
Right, play hardball. You went to the reliquary, right?
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
Okay, Medusa
All right,
next.
let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
Yeah, why does she work for you? You're the one that cursed her in the first place because you envied her beauty and all that.
Of all the people you could have working for you, why her?
We could have left her behind. I elected to bring her because, in the end, she is my responsibility. But Medusa didn't want charity. She volunteered to work in my service. It's trying at times. Now, if there isn't anything else...
Tell me about Pan.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
He's been very not present this playthrough.
Is Pan a killer?
Okay, so you don't like Pan much.
I sincerely doubt it, but I want her input.
But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
I sincerely doubt it, but I don't know.
Maybe.
I've never thought of Pan as one who would deliberately provoke my ire. But if he saw enough profit in it, thank you, Grace. I'll add them to my list.
I'll go for now. I'm still incredibly
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck.
Feel
free to take a cookie on your way out.
You poisoned her with a cookie and then she fell on the statue with the sword.
That's the most Danganronpa bullshit I've heard.
Exactly.
This playthrough.
Don't take it personally,
Everyone's
Grace.
here.
Athena's first instinct is to follow the rules whenever things get rough. As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
Did you just bring your scotch from
her
the
own
club?
glass?
God knows Freddie and Grace do not have those.
Yeah, are the idols really
Do you
dying?
think
Why is
she's telling the
immortality
truth
going away?
About the idols dying out?
I'm not sure. I mean, if it is true, why hasn't she told the rest of the chorus?
It sounds like she doesn't trust you.
Well, the feeling is mutual. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh, what now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
That's fine, our friends are there. To do what?
What for?
More
Is
investigation,
there
obviously,
something I need
but...
to ask Hecate?
The one thing we do not yet know is why Calliope went to the reliquary in the first place.
Okay, I'll bite. How would I find that out? You think she left clues?
We can't ask Calliope what her plan was. But you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Her memories? But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
All right, how do we get to the reliquary?
Last time Freddie and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
Then you mean...
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
Okay, we buy Asterion some wine and some candles.
Wine and dine the lady.
Yeah, the reliquary has alarms.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then they discover you and we apologize profusely.
Yeah.
Will not be a good look, though, just saying.
Alright, let's do this.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Here.
Oh.
I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by. Now that doesn't mean you should take stupid risks. Don't be a fool,
Are
Grace.
you saying you care? I have to take risks.
Why not? My life's on the line either way.
Come on, the time for adventure is now.
Aww.
You...
Oh, this will not end well. I know it.
Alright, back into the shipping container. Freddy distracts Hecate. Be honest with Hecate. Sneak in the back way. I mean, we helped her find love. I feel like this is the best option. Just be honest.
Hecate, listen. We're besties now, right?
A murder occurred on your premises.
We're letting you bone the Minotaur.
Ah, so that is now.
Oh, you were expecting us?
It is written that you would come.
Exactly,
yes.
yeah.
That is so cool. I kid you not.
Yet it was also written that you would sneak into the reliquary as Calliope did, so this encounter is unanticipated.
Yeah, I didn't want to sneak in.
I figured talking face to face would be more civilized and, you know, less dangerous.
I appreciate your motivation, though surely you cannot think mere etiquette will change my answer.
You owe me? Yeah, don't you want the truth?
Asterion said you don't know why Calliope was here or what she did.
That is correct.
Don't you want to? Aren't you the least bit curious?
You could say it's your duty to find out. At least
Freddy with
so
the
it doesn't
assist.
happen again, right?
That is an argument not entirely without merit.
Alright, let's do this.
Then let me try. I'll accept whatever conditions you want, Hecate. I'm begging you.
You will regret this. That is also
That
written.
journal notification going over her forehead
Go
seemed like just like a
quickly.
face
Do
palm.
not touch. The reliquary stores many artifacts, some dangerous.
Got it.
Alright, here we go.
Hecate, we helped you peg your boy toy. Help a sister out.
What the heck do you do now?
Alright, time to explore.
Of all the times to not have Freddy around.
Yeah.
She'd love this. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start? Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus.
Okay. Visions of the past. That's cool. We have a path to follow. I like the idea of the Minotaur's Labyrinth being a massive library. That's cool. Interesting.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Dad's trident. Okay, interesting. We have all these avatars of the gods. Egg.
Egg.
Instrument mask. Well, instrument would align with Calliope.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
In the right hands, it could be.
There is a Vuvuzela. Egg. Snek with egg.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
Mask. Pyah.
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
Trident.
Is this an armory, too?
Apple.
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
Branch. Extend the olive branch.
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Not the time, Grace. Not the time. We got research to do here.
Distract.
A scroll.
I don't even know what language that is.
Well, it'd probably be the mirror. That'd be a good way to get Medusa off of Callie's tail. But let's just go down the list here.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
Indy would like you, Grace. All right, mirror's the last option.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Moment of truth.
Uh-oh.
The fuck?
Hello? Do you work for Hecate? Are you guardians or something?
League of Assassins? What the hell's this?
Is this a JoJo reference?
Okay then.
Musical combat? We gonna get musical combat? Oh, they're not affected.
But they have sharp, pointy things.
Yeah, wait, there's a grab the trident! I know you're not supposed to touch inside the reliquary.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
Interesting. Why'd you steal Freddy's hat? Interesting. Well, there's Freddy.
Oh! Grace?
Yep, time to go.
Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
Freddy, don't you dare. No.
No, I won't let you.
Yep.
Okay, all right, fine.
Freddy!
Shitty night for rain, huh? So I wonder if there's any way to avoid this.
I sure hope. God damn it.
I wonder if the distraction is the way to make it work. Or Freddy still ends up coming here.
Oh god. Oh god, Freddy. By the gods. You summoned the Furies.
Furies, okay.
What? Those beings were the Furies. Beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution.
Yeah.
How did you draw them
Be a
here?
canon event.
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it. There was only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
I didn't there's no helping Freddy though. Fuck! Ugh!
I didn't talk to any fates. There were figures in the mirror, but they vanished when the Furies got there.
This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
No. I'm not leaving Freddy.
I'm not leaving Freddy. Not like this. All this magic. There has to be something. Don't tell me there's no way to undo this.
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
So we're pivoting to a Persephone run? Fun game is fun, right?
I'm having so much fun. I'm having the best time.
Pyah looks about the way Grace looks right now.
Act 3. Well, what are we gonna tell our gay besties about what happened to Freddy? Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
It should have been
It
us.
should have been me, not her.
Don't say that.
This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die. If anyone paid the price.
Your friend gave you the chance to not repeat history. Don't waste it. Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
Who can
could
command
send
the
the Furies
Furies?
after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
Let me guess.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Clearly someone can do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did.
Checking every single item on the shelf.
What that could be? I'm afraid I have no clue.
Yeah, the Furies killed one person, but stopped, even though Grace is the intruder.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They exist to punish. They demanded blood, and blood was taken.
They took what hurt
it
the
didn't
most,
need
yeah.
to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
They wouldn't have rested, not ever, until they had their due.
Okay, what was Calliope trying to
I
do?
know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror, to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command, or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
Only we knew more.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take. Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Oh, how convenient.
Okay, enough fighting.
Both of you. This isn't helping anyone.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Sitting on the throne right now.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
We gotta call an Uber to hell.
They might, if you ask them to. Then why did you come, Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
Can we overthrow Hades? Well, it's just, I'm in. What other
Okay.
option do we have?
No need to keep selling me on it. I'm in.
You are?
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
Persephone, I need you to calm down.
I can't.
I need you to cease and
I'm
desist.
sorry, but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies. According to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Oh, can we pull a bayonet in, John? Please. Oh my God! Come on!
We're going to save our girl.
You should have led with that.
Freddy's in Hades? What? Persephone, why didn't you lead with that?
I didn't want it to seem like I was playing on your sympathy, Grace.
But you'll play on mine. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
Fair enough.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
We're getting the band back together!
Shall I wait here, or...?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
This is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
It's to save Freddy. Let's be honest here. Come on.
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Okay.
I'm sorry I ever... In the trunk! I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Hermes.
It's funny that you were sussy of Hermes, because I never
feels like the right
suspected.
Be careful,
I was like,
Grace.
Hermes is Bean.
And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Seth, calm down.
Welcome to the real
Mission
underworld.
girlfriend retrieval is go.
We have one mission and one mission alone.
Wow. It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Sounds exciting. Let's do this.
So there's gonna be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Really? Even though he took your throne?
He took an empty throne after I left. That does not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
To punch, yes.
We're gonna have a part off.
Excellent, I'm here for it.
You mean?
Yes, in our way.
Punch him with some tasty beats. Yeah, why haven't you mentioned him?
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
Right, but who is this guy?
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come, it's time to cross the Styx.
Okay, do we finally get to talk with Sharon? Right.
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Love.
That is all. Love.
Let me pass.
It's the boy.
He's big.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
I'm here to save Freddy.
My name is Grace, and I'm here to save my friend Freddy. Have you seen her?
He says he has. She spoke a great deal as they crossed the river, and that made him very happy.
Aww.
I'll have someone to talk with.
Why happy?
I
She's
don't
probably
imagine
geeking
Corone
out the
gets
entire
much company
time.
these days, Grace.
So sad. Oh!
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
Him just needs something to do. Him bored.
Yeah. We can find something to play. Let's play.
I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
Oh my god!
You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for
So happy. I love
Let's
him.
get underway, Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
Are we just in the back playing Uno? No, he's doing his job. He's doing his
looks
best.
sad though.
I wouldn't touch that. Way
Ooh, the
too
organ.
much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story. every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Yeah, rough.
Ilia's dead here, isn't it? Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me. A child in a garden, a prize for a king, property, bound and gagged with silver and satin. I gutted a god. This hell is mine. I won't let it be forgotten.
Someone's coming. There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
Oh, no you ain't.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Some Persephone. We need to support our girl.
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
I didn't belong here.
A wolf is waiting in the
But that throne belongs to me. No one deserves it.
I can feel them howling at the moon.
Don't forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget.
that reeks
But you
of
can
an
bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's
that pose.
Orpheus, I've been... What happened to the music?
Perfect. Perfect.
They had to give us a little funny amidst the tragedy.
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Betty.
Oh, Betty!
Poor Betty.
Let me treat you to a song. A welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests?
Injustice for Benny.
Stephanie wasn't the one that wronged you.
Persephone.
Do, do, do. Loop it. Do, do, do.
Okay. Okay, funky.
She looks so fucking over
Yeah.
it.
I didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game. I didn't think that he would do it. Then Eurydice was gone. And Persephone, you stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to have my revenge.
Okay, hit it.
My pain never ends. I see you now. Persephone won't turn my back. Won't turn my back on you again.
Damn. This
Nice.
is different.
Got some pipes on him.
I beg your pardon. I wanna behave properly. Your song, you better stay open. She's a friend and a god.
All right, we chose punk for a reason. Let's get this. You're both fighting over an empty throne.
Corpses in crowns, tangled and trapped. Eyes full of cobwebs, only looking back. Don't you see what I see? Looks all dead to me, are both the same. The same?
I like the same coin.
News, but I thought you'd be on my side.
The bard is to blame for the hell that he's been in.
Persephone, you're the reason I'm here. I'm not here to get in.
Oh, you think I will?
Can I get this through both of your heads? You're fighting over something that's dead. I mean, you should have seen this coming.
There's no point in reasoning with him, Grace.
Oh, I believe she was speaking to us both.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Listen.
Yokai.
We made a bargain. Now I doubt everything. Promise me you're not using me. I told you we're here for Freddy. We're wasting our time.
Child cannot see.
Can't let it be.
For both of you to move the fuck on. Benny, help me out here, bro. Come on, throw me a bone.
He's sad.
You didn't do what you were told, but you won't face the fact that you're to blame. Persephone, you blew it. You must understand each other by now. All of this is getting kinda old. What a shame. There's the door, walk through it.
But I never got to have my revenge.
They're both living in the past. Move on.
Our pain never ends.
Our pain never ends.
Orpheus, I promise you now. Belatedly, I won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
This emo kid knew what to do. This emo kid knew what to do. And now we have two people on our side. Let's go.
We have been fools.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
The throne is looking very punchable right now. Destroy the throne.
All that going around in circles, digging up old wounds, and for what? So you can fight over a chair. There.
You dare. What gives you the right to interfere in this manner? That throne was not yours to break.
Throne was worthless.
Look around you, Persephone. Hades is empty. That chair you wanted so badly, it doesn't
Made your
matter
own place
anymore.
up in the overworld.
It mattered to me. I paid for that throne with tears and blood, Grace. With years of humiliation you know nothing about. I thought we could help each other, but no, you would rather lecture me.
It's not what this is about.
So what's your plan now, Grace? I assume you must have one after that big demonstration.
You said Freddy was here, right? Then we should be able to find her. We just need to look.
Let's say you do. Okay, what then? You expect to walk out of Hades with her spirit in tow?
Why not? It would have worked for Orpheus if he hadn't looked back, right?
You don't get it, do you? There is no way to free someone from the land of the dead. Not for Orpheus, and certainly not for you.
And the Fates?
Even if you could contact them, Grace, I assure you, They simply wouldn't care.
I shouldn't be surprised. I mean, you're you. And I believed what I wanted to believe.
And neither of us will get what we want today.
As opposed to your original plan, where that would have only been me.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
There we go.
Freddy, you're here.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
I do. I want to go back. I want it all to go back. It's not supposed to end like this.
This isn't the end. Hey, it's not by a long shot. You still have a whole story to finish.
Without you?
Yeah. Without me.
I don't want to.
Well, I don't blame you. I happen to be really good company.
No.
Hey, no. I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Oh. Yeah, Freddy really just is the goat, even though Pan is a literal goat. Nah, Freddy's the goat.
This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
Okay, can we all just kiss? Yeah, I guess you weren't just friends. They were lesbians with each other!
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Oh. Interesting.
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
I mean, we're in hell. We got time. Yeah, we have lots of time.
I don't know about you, but I have
Time
all the
for
time in
some
the world.
drama.
Good.
Okay, yeah, bad joke. But I really do need to hear this.
Apollo delivered, with great reluctance, a prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
Yeah.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to
fix the
Athena?
whole loss of immortality
Because
situation.
she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
Yes. What did the prophecy
What was
say
the
exactly?
prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
Yeah, it's about both
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols.
Yeah.
The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Yeah, but why'd you go to the reliquary?
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
Change fate.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
The owl is actually holding Athena hostage and is controlling the fates.
It's the owl.
Yes, the owl all along. Okay, so Callie, there's this really cool movie called Terminator 2. There's no fate but what we make for ourselves. Yeah, you went to Pan for the key.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes.
The owl has a
He's
gun.
the reason I knew about Nyx's
I just
mirror,
think
actually.
that the owl is the
He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh, Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough.
He's a meddler, but not a bad person. Okay, so why her?
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
No, this is your fault. You got set up hard.
I don't blame you, in case you're wondering.
You don't?
You didn't ask for all this to happen. You did the best you could, Calliope.
Thank you for saying that, Grace. Truly.
Athena will pay! Sound like Kratos now. Yeah, Apollo should have told us, but we know the truth now.
That's it then. Now we know the whole truth.
We need to confront Athena. Apollo, too, for not telling us what she'd done.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
How do we solve this? Yeah, what now?
I have to go back. And I have no idea what will happen. None of this seems real.
Probably with music, IDK.
Yeah.
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries.
Let this be the dead girlfriend goodbye song. No, I'm not emotionally ready for this.
Trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go. It's time to
Nope, I refuse.
If I refuse hard enough.
Can I let go now? I won't. It's just not fair. We took our first steps together. Now you'd have me walk alone. You were always there for me. From heartbreak and through injury, we do it again, but now it's time to go. It's time to go.
How about no?
Nope.
If I could bring you back, I would give it all to you, my
Yes,
best friend.
yes,
If
yes.
I could choose a muse,
You would give up godhood to bring her back.
any day, every day, a life for a life, Farishta, please stay.
Grace, no. It's time.
I want to respect her wishes, but I refuse. The second I saw you and loved your character immediately, you were the one. I chose Freddy.
Knows what comes next, but I will face it beside you.
Booba soft, booba warm, booba love, booba resurrection. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Come on, come on,
You just
come on.
couldn't let her go.
You've returned.
Yes!
You did it. You actually brought me back from the dead.
Of course I did.
Please don't be angry at me.
Did you get a chance to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what happened?
All of these are good options. Let's just start with not being a muse
I'm
anymore.
no longer an idol. Freddy is the muse now. That was the only way to bring her back.
Then you're not the last muse.
And you know why that was a problem, don't you? That's right. We learned about the prophecy.
How did
as
this
well as
affect
all
your relationship, Aria?
Well, I didn't bring Freddy back.
You knew the truth
yeah,
this entire
yeah.
time. Even when you said you were helping Grace.
I'm a simp and I still love him.
Yes, I did.
He did it because he didn't want the bad things to happen to us too.
Yeah, we
You
understand
were
why.
trying to protect me, right? You didn't want me to share Calliope's fate?
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Well, then it's done. You're locked into it, as is Freddy. Athena will want her dead too.
You're right.
No, I considered it. We can dodge this, though.
I actually hadn't considered that part.
I'm so sorry, Grace. I never meant for this to happen.
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at.
Seth, calm the fuck down.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. You're not the last muse any longer. After all, your Freddy isn't on trial. Yet if Athena believes you both need to die in order to save the idols, she'll find a way.
Then we'll be girlfriends in hell. Then it's a fight.
Then I'll just have to stop her, won't I?
Brave words for a mortal.
If I've learned anything, it's that idols aren't all-powerful. Plus, I'll have help, right?
I lied to you, used you, and you still want my help?
I'd say you owe me.
I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you, even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
I like the way Persephone said it in mine, because she was like, I will back you, including and up to overthrowing Athena.
Yeah. Everything's on the table. Oh my gosh.
So,
okay. Yeah.
We could leave it here for today.
Send the finale for the last episode.
We can break it into another stream, unless you want to just go all night.
How much do you think is left? We're on day 7.
Yeah, so you'll have to talk to everybody, and then there will be one more scene, and then there will be the big trial.
The final trial where Monokuma comes out. Athena is just Monokuma inside a robot suit.
Monokuma is inside the Athena suit.
Yeah.
A cliffhanger.
Yeah, let's leave it on a cliffhanger. Damn, okay.
It's already almost 7.
Yeah,
so.
I'm getting really hungry, so...
Let's do it.
And baby requires love.
Baby!
Well, yeah, I'm certainly really enjoying this game.
This good game is good.
Good game is very good, and the performances are mwah,
Oh,
excellent.
the songs are so good. Before we...
sign off for the evening, you want me to hear the other version of
yeah. You want more tears? I got more tears.
Oh great, give me more tears.
Yeah, we love that.
Speaking of Happy did you see the musical Dog of Wisdom?
I saw that it existed, but I didn't get a chance to watch.
It's pretty funny.
Same simp time, same simp channel. Until next time. Yep. I don't know if they're... I'm assuming it saves. Hopefully it saves.
I've seen that like little, Laurel save icon in the corner a couple times, so...
Okay. So, I'm going to...
the tube of views!
Where's my thingy? Boop, for a hot minute. Boop, let's get the... Hopefully it's the right one. Sure, this one.
So when I saw you looking at the wiki, is Freddy's death a canon event?
It looks like it, and
okay.
I didn't save her.
I'm glad I stumbled into the way to bring her back.
Yeah,
but
they make it really easy for you.
Yeah,
honestly.
Just refuse, no.
Not the red. It's called the ritual. Oh, that's the looking. Maybe this one?
Okay.
Let them rise.
I'm just gonna skip a wee bit just to see.
The man that I ignored said to me, he struck a deal with our enemy's enemy.
Yeah, you guys can hear.
Okay.
So you guys can see what Pyah.
He gave
I think this is gonna be the one. I hope.
I can't believe
This sounds
what I'm
right.
hearing today. If your story stops there, I've nothing to say. I can't imagine.
Sounds like it's going in the right direction.
Like a child who grew up too fast.
Unfortunately, we don't have the... I could pull up the stream that I did, but that would be weird.
Streaming ourselves.
Can't get past the past. What good is a flame when everything's ash? I can't imagine.
There's no excuse but mortal.
Arcade Allies, react to Arcade Allies.
Real, not clickbait, musical
There's
edition.
no sweet release, it's ongoing.
You know.
Everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
This really happened.
This is a long song. 7 minutes long.
I can't forgive the river's too deep. Its reflection won't lie. So just let me sleep. I can't let go of what could have been.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
I really wish I could have saved Aphrodite. I'm hoping that Venus and Eros will step up and play for us during the trial, though.
I don't see why not. Eros is good boy.
Lost in a moment.
There it is.
By your side. Yes, I get to hear him sing. Let's go.
Purpose of love when it tears at the center of me.
There's so much feeling, bro.
My arrows are rusty. Forget the bow. And I won't be begging you not to go. But when you're away, you leave us a broken home. And you leave me alone. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Ooh, the goosebumps.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Eros hitting that 25 hit combo in the fields.
He's holding those notes rock
So
solid.
much suffering here. Our queen deserves mercy, that much is clear. And in the blink of an eye, lost in a moment, lost in a song.
There's a problem.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment.
Goddamn, go Troy Baker.
Lost in a moment.
That one was slightly different.
It's still lovely,
actually.
though.
Mostly the lost in a moment thing is what I was looking for, because that's just, it's different.
Yeah, no, and that's probably my biggest regret of the playthrough so far, is not being able to solve that entire scenario. I gave Aphrodite leeway for like one thing. I was hoping for a response to like negate it on the next one, but nope, that was it. I fucked it.
She was like, "Oh, you agree? Okay, let's go." Yeah, they let it go far. Yeah, obviously I was into the look, or no, it was there somewhere, the Look Into Me song, because that's just also really good. And it's fun for that one because there's different like different, because because we sided with Persephone, so we could have told Medusa like, oh, maybe Aphrodite can help you. And,
okay. So depending on the relations that we form, different people can affect different scenarios.
And for mine, I said Apollo could potentially help you, and then she was like, "Oh, Apollo, maybe." So she was more willing.
Gotcha.
And then Pan was with us on that one, and he was being a little shitlord too. And hold on, maybe I will pull it up real quick just because I just love the 100% beef between Freddy and Pan is just so good.
Knowledge and power.
And then hey, look, there it is. And then you told Athena that Medusa tried to eat you, and she axed. Says fine. Hey, look, everybody. Actually, here, let me...
Arcade allies are like the arcade allies, real, not clickbait.
Oh my god, it's Streamception.
Wow. Oh, there's an Aria here and an Aria here. What is this madness?
Too many Arias.
Too many fish.
There's no such thing as too many fish.
No, never.
Oh wait, hold on. I have to show you because everybody, we have to show Pyah. the sweet Babu Bean. She is special.
Freddy's not just any mortal. She's special. And she already knows about the idols.
We have been revealed. Undone.
She's a dramatic bitch.
No, not undone. I swear, I can go if you want. I will.
She's just a fan.
It's enough that I even got to see this place. It is so amazing. It's like the great library of Alexandria.
Freddy, you really are after my heart.
It was destroyed, and one of the greatest tragedies of human history.
Oh, did I miss it? Oh, we chill now because you found a nerd.
I have created this sanctuary at great cost.
Oh, maybe it's a little
further. Knowledge is fragile and must be
Hello?
respected.
Can you?
Knowledge. Freddy is definitely your gal. Hecate? Meet Freddy. Music lover, writer of lyrics.
This is you, girl.
So many.
Yes.
This is who you chose.
Yes.
She even knows how many.
Hi. Big fan.
Ah, mortal. You wish to see more. I can see the fire burning in your eyes.
Could I? Oh my god, you have no idea. Ever since Grace told me about this place, I have been dying to see it with my own eyes. Seriously. Like, is that a spiral staircase over there? Can I climb that thing? Do you have like those ladders that like slide around?
Yes, this is
and,
who I
have people
chose, and I
hold it?
chose correctly. I love her.
I have dreams about it, and it's like my favorite thing to even just dream about. Just books in general.
No, you.
Freddy is perfect, and I adore her.
That's your girl.
That is my girl.
I was gonna. When did I do them? Oh, is it really? You just need to sing because instead of just talking to the guard, I was like, "Hey, I got these two boneheads here." So, distract him.
Do they like do a whole dork and straight man routine in front of this guy?
Good man, I'm wondering if you could help us with a little problem. You see,
That's your plan? You're just gonna walk up to him and ask? He doesn't care what our problem is.
If you could both
little does he know that you're my biggest problem. It's been snipe ever since I arrived.
Oh, and I guess you'd rather I
Nicely
left, huh?
done.
That would be convenient,
Now just
wouldn't
keep
it?
them busy
I'm not
while
going
I look
anywhere,
around.
goat man.
Goat man.
That poor god was just like, I am here, I guess.
Got thrust in the middle of beef like he was a hamburger.
He was the cheese between the two meat patties. Well, yep.
Damn. Well, next time we'll have to resolve all this, and hopefully everything will go well. I just want them to kiss. I just want them to kiss.
Oh, there was a point, like the little Apollo dance that you get when you romance him. I was like, Keith? And they're like, no, you don't get Keith yet.
Damn it.
I had to wait till the end of the story.
Okay, well, I'm hoping the end We'll be good.
I mean, you brought her back,
Yes,
so...
I brought her back. I'm just hoping that we'll be able to resolve things when we talk to her, that she won't be angry about us relinquishing our power to bring her back.
I think she just has a lot to go through.
Yeah,
she has a lot to think about.
She died. It's a lot to process.
Yeah.
She sacrificed herself because she loves us. And so I'm hoping that everything will be okay.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. So yeah, next time on Arcade Allies, we finish this up and hopefully everything goes fine.
Everything is fine. What are we living?
Monokuma bursts out of Athena's chest like an alien.
There's a lot of achievements for this game.
Only 18.8% of players couldn't let Freddy go. That is tragic.
Because with everybody gets distracted by Apollo, Persephone, and Pan.
No, I saw Freddy and it was me like, she's the one.
Which is funny because T and I were talking last night and T was like, who do you think Pyah is going to go for? I was like, I'm gonna bet Persephone or maybe Pan. And we did not think it would be Freddy. We were so wrong.
Freddy.
Well, I love her too. She's so good. But I knew Apollo would be like at the bottom of the rung, and then I thought Freddy would be like a step up from that, and then it would be like I thought maybe Pan, and then I totally pegged Persephone. Would be you would go after
I would
my
let
mom.
Persephone peg me.
But Freddy is baby.
Freddy is girlfriend material, and I adore her.
Wow, only 16 points. Okay, people don't like Apollo that much. Got it.
Who's the highest romanced? Let's see, based on percentages here.
I probably won't be able to know until later.
Darn. Yeah, because you have to get the achievement. Interesting. Listen to every song. There's 23 variations of the songs. Interesting. I know, Noodle. You got your heart big. You're so ready.
And I'm sure some of these are gonna be for romancing people because we haven't heard the song for Freddy yet, and then I haven't done Persephone or Pan, so we haven't heard those.
Man, really good replayability for a visual novel.
Outside, I think you have it bad. Consider her hairdresser. I'm assuming that's Medusa.
Yeah.
There's a lot of interesting stuff. Even Oblivion isn't ready for you. God damn. Oh, there's Fell in Love with Pan.
Melted Persephone's icy heart.
There it is. Take the throat first. Return Freddy's feelings.
That's where we're gonna go.
Yep. Oh, what's this Eros one? Oh god, I need to play this game so much. We're gonna finish Pyah's playthrough, and then I think I want to do the Orpheus DLC.
Oh, there's DLC.
Yeah, and it has Tom Cardy in it.
Oh yeah, I love Tom Cardy.
Yeah, ta-da! The Orpheus DLC.
Yeah, I really liked Orpheus's song when he popped off there. I was like, hell yeah, dude, get it.
Yeah, mine sounded a lot different. Yours was definitely more punk rock. I had a much chiller one, but his voice is
yeah, wonderful.
Good. Yeah, I do have a new addiction. I fucking blame T. When you're here watching the VOD, T, this is your fault.
Thank you for the recommendation, T.
Yes, thank you for gifting this marvelous gift.
Absolutely. Oh, you can buy the soundtrack, of course.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, they have the Pantheon, Blue editions. That's what I like though, because even like as you're playing through it, like the songs will change because you'll get some options that are red options, but then it'll kind of go like you went to that jazzy portion of
which was awesome.
The ritual, and like I didn't hear that before. That was good shit. But then you can go the other direction of like the Lost in a Moment section, and like the switch up for all of them is like incredible.
Good game is very good. I love adaptable soundtracks. It's the first time I've seen that done in a visual novel.
Yeah, they went hard on this game, not only for the voice actors that they got, but also just like the programming of like how to get your different choices, how there's 3 different kinds of music that, well, you know, bass kinds of music, not including all the mixing and shit. You're gonna
genres and subgenres.
Yeah, this game is a masterpiece. Also, its birthday was yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Well, A+. Definitely an amazing game, and I'm very much looking forward to finishing it off.
Hell
I know,
yeah.
You're so needy. Such baby.
Oh, speaking of baby.
Oh, so you let strangers talk to me? Never, hun.
How? The fuck is that?
That has to go on the Discord.
Hold on, everyone. me just pull this back up. We're gonna finish stream eventually, I swear. This is how you let strangers talk to me? Whatever the fuck this is.
This is great. Oh, that's wonderful.
I got you a new t-shirt. No, take it off. Take it off. I love artists, dude. Oh my god, that's so cute!
That's lovely.
I love it.
That's super cute.
Stop. Okay, I'm gonna
down the Stray Gods fan art rabbit hole.
I'm gonna leave this now. Okay. Hey everybody. So thanks for coming along with us. Yeah, this is 100% the new addiction. So if you aren't already subscribed, be sure to hit the subscribe button so that you know when we're doing other fun stuff like this in the future. And memberships are open, so you can join the membership and get fun members only content. And you can join our Discord. Also, if you join the membership, you get access to a Minecraft server, so that's really cool. And join our Discord so you can see fun stuff like animal updates and potentially some fan art that I'm definitely gonna go look for later. I'm surprised I haven't done it yet, but anyway. Thanks for hanging out with us, everybody. And just keep an eye out for our schedule to see what happens next.
Absolutely.
Other than that, be sure to fix your cashew-shaped bodies, hydrate or dihydrate, consume food, take your medications, and when it's time, get some sleep.
Take care of yourselves, everyone.
We'll see you guys for our next stream.
Catch you then.
Bye.
Bye-bye.